So much crying, don't know why. Where have all my tears come from to my eyes? When you call my name, you call my name. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good day. Please seeing you around. Hope your day is going well. Today, we're going to be diving into a Final Fantasy game that I haven't played. Myself, personally. But we'll see how it is. Yeah, we'll see for ourselves. Because, who knows? I don't want to run the risk of, like, it being kind of relevant for Final Fantasy XIV, and I don't know about it. I'm not convinced Evercold is going to be inspired from 13. It could be. Never know. Hello, John and Jared. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Please seeing you around. Hope your days are going well. I was actually debating whether or not to do this stream today or tomorrow. Because we're going to have a big stream upgrade for tomorrow. I got some new equipment coming in. But right now, I think we just lock in with this. Now, I'm going to warn us all right now. I have heard the PC version of this game fucking sucks. I have heard this. I'm going to go into it expecting this. We'll see what happens. See, I don't know why I'm idling at like 50% GPU utility, but... Hello, Jared, Ultima, Fabuki, John, welcome to the stream. I'm having a good day. Please seeing you around. It's going well. Oh. Okay, so I just need full screen. Okay. Alright. Let's launch the game and see what happens. Oh, wait. Wait for it. Okay, my entire setup got fucked. Let's go! Legit just messed everything up. Love to see it. Yeah. Why is it when I... Okay. Don't tell me I have to, like, legit... Oh my god, Windows 11. I fucking can't stand bad code. If I move something on a different monitor and a different thing goes full screen on a different fucking monitor, the thing on the other screen shouldn't be affected in any way. How the fuck are we like in the year 2026 and we have not figured this tech out yet? Oh wait, John, you thought it was FF8, didn't you? We'll get to FF8 at some point. Don't worry, Roman numerals get the best of all of us. Is this the OG or there's a remake? Hello, Zed. This is just the version I saw on Steam a while back. Holy fuck. When I full screen the game, it shouldn't like move everything else on my other monitor. We live at a fucking clown factory. If I move this stuff over here... Why the fuck does it change one monitor, but not the other one? Live in a fucking clown show. Okay. Well, we're in the game. Half of OBS, by the way, on my side is just off my monitor. For some reason, one monitor doesn't mess up, but the other one does. I don't understand. I'd rather hammer a rusty nail into my dick with a pulpy hammer than play this game again. I love how I can tell that I've been influencing some of you guys' vocabulary. Okay. I have a good idea. What if I just move OBS to the one monitor that fucking works for some reason? Because for some reason, we live in a society of fucking dumb people. I don't know why it wants to mess this up consistently. I don't fucking know the reason for it. But for some reason, it wants to. Consistently, without remorse and without relent. Okay. When I drag the fucking window, that is not a suggestion. We need more slurs for technology. I need more slurs for Windows 11. That's what I need. I like the main menu song. Hello, Praetorian and Ilusha. And Snow, welcome to the stream. Have a good day. Okay. Let's see if this works this time. Load. Okay. Close enough. Close enough. Now, if you see me ever look like over here, that's because I have to move my head all the way over here to see chat now. I normally have chat right behind the webcam. So I'm like, I'm looking at the webcam and I have chat right there. It's hunky-dory, right? But now, because full screen wants to mess up with Windows 11, I have to move my head all the way over here. I gotta whip it. Hello, Noodles. Welcome to the stream. All right. Now that we're like almost 8 minutes into this stream, let's start the game. You have selected normal mode for battles. To change the difficulty level at any time, press the E button to open the main menu and then select settings. Okay, cool. Thanks, bro. Beginning of Xenoblade 2, actually.
The 13 days after we awoke were the beginning of the end.
They said 13, oh my god. I mean, we might as well have beaten the game already. Oh my god, are those the whispers from Final Fantasy VII Remake? I mean, I feel like at some point it's better to just make a plane. Like, you know what I mean? He looks cool. I like that rifle. I want an FPS game he plays like these guys. Ah, he's doing that one train section in the beginning of Final Fantasy VII.
You serious?
Be quiet.
You serial?
Best of luck.
I like how the subtitles look. Oh my god, that's the goal. That's the gate to the Golden City in Dawn Trail. Yeah, just open fire. Let's go. Ah, there's that pro tag. I like how the camera work makes it so you can't see shit. I wasted that one, dude.
You alright? I'm not a Xiii.
A what? Oh my god, is that why she's called Lightning? Makes sense. Her pants had what we call foreshadowing.
So far, so good.
That or they lucked the fuck out.
Good for them.
Welcome to Hartford, Connecticut. Let's go. Oh my god, we're Star Fox now? Okay. Bro, I am not flying a plane through all of these different, like, bridges and stuff. F right off. I'm not concerning myself with that. Can you imagine trying to last 2 minutes in like Ace Combat with all these bridges everywhere? I love the fact we're just firing a bazooka in the city. I might like lightning already. Just firing explosive ordnance into a crowded city. All right, I can respect that. Damn, this might be Hartford, Connecticut. He's got a Pip-Boy? Is that a Digivice? What is that? Hey guys, how many things can we cram into one cinematic at the beginning of the game? Let's find out. Yeah, we're like 2 minutes in, by the way, and we already have a train in the middle of a city with like a cybernetic wyvern thing. It might be Charlotte from ReZero. It has a scorpion tail.
Run! I've been away!
Okay, that's a really awkward, like, cut for the cutscene there. Okay, so we're transitioning into gameplay, I think. I mean, the game looks good. Easy thumbnail for me, thank you.
Hey, let's be rational now.
No, let's not and say we never were.
Listen to the big guns now. What do we do?
Watch and learn.
But that's not like a strategy. Oh, we're starting off. Dude's name is Zaj. Active time battle tutorial. Oh, we're ATB, okay. View the tutorial. I gotta read. Time flows continuously throughout battle. Watch as your ATB gauge slowly charges. Joke's on you, have played Chrono Trigger. Characters perform actions by expending charged ATB gauge segments. The actions which they perform depend on the commands you select. Yeah, no shit. You can input entire strings of commands, then unleash them all at once. Select Auto Battle to queue up a set of commands tailored to your situation. Wait, what? Select abilities to specify individual commands as you see fit. A description of each command will be displayed. Okay. Try selecting the Auto Battle command because who wants to play a video game? Move the cursor to Auto Battle and then select the Enter key to select it. Gonna assume they mean the A button. 2 attack actions have been placed in your command queue. As you learn new abilities, you will use commands other than attack. No, it won't. It will become possible to create longer strings of commands. Final Fantasy XII flashbacks. Next, you will need to choose the target of your attacks. When fighting multiple enemies, select your target using the D-pad, and then press the Enter key to... Brother, what kind of, like... Use the D-pad in your controller, but then also the Enter key. Are we playing Lego Star Wars? Hello, Hydro. Welcome to the stream. In God's country, near Pretoria. Welcome to the stream. You only face one enemy this time, so the choice is simple. Duh. Press Enter to confirm your target, and you will execute the enemy repeatedly. Once you have finished your attacks, enter more commands and continue fighting until you have defeated the enemy. Note, you'll not only be able to control the actions of Lightning, Saj will fight on his own. Wait, what? Note that you will only be able to control the actions of Lightning. Saj will fight on his own, supporting her as he deems best. Cuck. Good luck from here on out. How you fight is up to you unless you want to control Zaj. Alright. What kind of attack was that, girl? Fucking lock in a little. Hey, there we go. I love the environment of the city. It looks cool. Get him. Hey, we won. Let's go. Random sword beats giant tank scorpion thing. That's what you get for relying on public transportation.
Not so tough now, huh?
Yeah, let's not talk shit while it's about to suplex the train.
Hey, that wasn't like a challenge now, all right? Hey!
Don't worry, guys. I've done Doom Train in Final Fantasy XIV. I know this mechanic. Hello, Tax. Welcome to the shame. I do not need to know that you're coming, dude. Keep that to yourself. I like the little baby chocobo.
This thing won't give up.
Maybe next time, let's find a way to do damage that doesn't involve whacking it with a toothpick. Saj, can you wake the fuck up too and actually contribute to this fight? Go with a blitz. 52? I'm going to assume we physically can't lose right now. Unless we just, like, don't hit anything. I like the song. Hello, Wolf. Welcome to the stream. Having a good day. I like how at no point, by the way, we did this. Heal, heal, heal. There we go. Didn't want to die. I need lightning to stop missing, by the way. She might be smelling the bench soon. When you may, right? 5-star off rip. And I got 6 potions. Fuck yeah. We just netted 5. Let's go. That's what you get for exercising. Told him a thing of 3.
Oh goodness. Ooh. We did it.
So did no one pack like a RPG or anything? Okay, folding up the sword's kind of cool.
Civilians, soldier. I mean, you are Sanctum, aren't you? What are you doing trying to stop the purge? Why don't you tell me that?
I was a soldier.
I think they made a movie about the purge.
Hey,
I was a soldier.
doing?
Okay, Cloud, relax.
Man. Chocobo, we just can't catch a break, can we?
Is it going to be a common thing that Lightning just like doesn't say anything specific?
Oh, well.
Or like speaks only in vague like lore drops? Hanging Edge.
Getting too old for this.
The restricted zone. Shout out to Afro Birdman. Camera control. Current camera control scheme. Why in the ever-loving fuck would I want the Y-axis inverted? Can we lock in a little? Just like, don't even recommend it. You possess an advanced digital journal known as a data log that autonomously streams to Twitch, deemed impertinent. Whenever the data log records a new entry, a notice will appear in the upper left corner of the screen. To peruse entries, press E to open the main menu and then select data log.
Sure we can get through here?
No. Arrow rail. Alright, let me do one little thing real quick. Okay. Game was not nearly as intensive on the old hardware that I thought it was going to be, so we're good on that front. Make Jmulls chuckle equals dopamine boost. Oh shit. I mean, the visual presentation of this game is really cool so far. Save. Yes. It won't let me? Did the game crash? Okay, now my buttons do things. Let's go. Create new. So sometimes, I guess, when it opens up like a menu like this, it just bricks your controls. So I have to like hit the Windows key, minimize the game, go back into it, and then it works. Interesting.
It's a mess is what this is.
Yeah, that's a good that's a good like summation of the port, huh? It's a mess. Okay, it did it again. All right, we're off to a great start. Isn't there a mod or something? Stupid theory, unplug your mouse. Stupid's my middle name. God damn it, which one's my mouse? Hold on. Alright, I unplugged my mouse. If this works, I'll be a little bit pissed. Thankfully, I have the Steam controller. Okay. Let's see how this works now. Bro, this camera is something else, huh? Oh my god, it did it again. Turn it off and on again. We actually have to. I have to, like, stop the game. I fucking forgot I unplugged my mouse. Hold on. This feels like a divine message, by the way. It's like God himself saying, hey, bro. Bro, hey. You misspelled Final Fantasy VIII. It's like God himself is trying to tell me something. Are you sure you wish to cancel the game? And then it, like, crashed my computer. I'm not even joking. My mouse won't move. Okay. My mouse theory didn't work. Hey, no worries. I love just, like, throwing shit at the wall and seeing what sticks. Let's boot the game up this time and see if that'll work. I have an idea. What if I do this game in 4K? I know that sounds stupid because it is, but let's see if that works. There's a workaround for the controller thing. You play a different game. Oh! The scales have fallen from my eyes. Alright. Let's go. Load game. Thank God we got that first save in. Load this data. Data loaded. Okay, good. Defiers of Fate. Stay night. Lightning and Sage are held aboard a military purge train along with a group of civilians destined for exile. In stark contrast to the uncertain and despairing people around her, Lightning appears determined and focused. She's... Holy novel! Clashing with army forces, the train crashes to a halt in the war-torn district known as the Hanging Edge. Sage attempts to figure out Lightning's angle, pause, but she shows little desire to share, pause. The former soldier throws herself into battle without the slightest hint of hesitation. What could be driving her? I wonder if we'll find out in the game. Maybe the menus will bug out again. Alright. Let's play a game called If I Hit the Enter Key, Will It Break the Game? Oh, it didn't! Hold on, Pog! Unicorn mod? Man, remember this aesthetic? I like how the menus look here. Like the shop. Alright, we might be good. Lightning looks good at every angle. I like the fit. It's a cool design. Those guys look sick. Many and various enemies stalk the roads that you must travel. Upon entering an enemy's detection radius, the minimap in the upper right corner of the screen, I didn't even know that was there, will flash in warning. Coming into contact with any enemy will initiate a battle. So the minimap is just for fucking show, right? Because like, it's a corridor. Alright, let's rip it. Attack him already, girl! There you go. Alright, hey, Sag woke up, I'll take it. 5-star! Xenosaga shops all over again? Around these parts, that's a compliment.
Is the army leaving its toys out now?
No, that's a Time Splitters portal, Sash. If you knew Peak, you know. Okay, I thought I could interact with this portal. I guess not. Alright, the one thing bugging me more than anything, by the way, is this camera zipping around everywhere. I get it's trying to be... Oh, okay. I guess it's trying to be cinematic. To be fair, the environment looks really cool. We're gonna see that animation a lot, aren't we? Hit him! Bro, Sag does like all the damage. About fucking time my potty did something. There we go. Black Tar when? Oh my god, Xenoblade X soundtrack right now. Would just tickle me something fancifully. Oh my god, guys, we got 3 enemies. I don't know if we're gonna get out of this one. Wait, do we heal in between each fight? Why am I using Blitz? Girl, why did you do that? Go. Grab it. Okay, so we do go to another guy after that. Got it. Alright! Another 5-star for you, boy. The music's really good, I'll say that. I really like how the game looks. Again, this camera, like, swinging back and forth every time I look to the left or the right can suck my left testicle. But, like, besides that, this game is very pretty. At the 60-hour, 90% point of the game. Shout out to the Star Fox remake happening above us, by the way.
Not wanting to get purged, I get. But taking on trained soldiers?
Better to die than
I like the colors.
It's hell.
Especially, wasn't this game like 2009?
This place ain't exactly paradise.
Like the era of the piss filter? There's quite a bit of color here.
Nothing to worry about.
Maybe not for a soldier girl, but I'm trying to say, hey!
Ah, so there is a mod to make the game run better. I might install that, like, in between streams we do of this. Enough with the Blitz. Blitz sucks penis. Let's go with this. Hit him with that. Ah, there you go. Well, we did, like, no damage, Lightning. Oh, my God. Lady, what are we doing? Aim for the vital points. Sag is over here doing everything. Hey, there we go. Double 60. Now, does that guy have 1 HP? Get him. Lightning, McQueen, I swear to God. I'll send your ass to Radiator Springs. Alright, I'm liking Sag because he's doing all of our damage. Boom. 2010 in the US. Ow. I mean, I don't personally think I'm gonna mind the straight line all that much. I don't mind a linear game. It's like I used to, well, I still like the old COD campaigns, and those games are legit just a straight line. Game's pretty enough. For me, when it comes to a game, I can put up with a lot, so long as you give me like 1 or 2 things to really like. Good news, we went into a menu and it didn't break my controls. We're off to a great, possibly you could say, lightning start. I'm a lyrical wordsmith. These enemies look cool. Oh no, the jetpack, bro. I have PTSD from Remake. Alright, every video game ever has told me to break the jetpack. Lightning, I need you to learn how to, like, do damage, please. Like, anything remotely tangentially related to actual damage will be great right now. Meanwhile, Sag are getting lit the fuck up. Like a Christmas tree. Hey, there we go. Hold, attack. Oh, we ganged up on him. All right, there we go. I like Lightning's sword. The sword's cool. The game doesn't stop being pretty. There's that. Yeah, I love how it looks. The aesthetic of it, again, Xeno nerd time for me. The aesthetic reminds me a bit of, like, Xenosaga. It also kind of screams PS2 era RPG. Even though I'm pretty sure it was like PS3, wasn't it? Okay. I don't know what we did to that one guy. We sent his ass to purgatory. Did we unlock like AoE or something? Where did all that damage come from? Is there a way to like turn off that like camera swing? Yeah, I think it was early PS3. I know Lightning Returns at least as PS3.
Preemptive strike.
What do you mean preemptive strike? We're looking at them. And they're looking at us. That guy might be blind. Item usage tutorial. Yeah, I know how to use an item. I'm gonna read those so people don't yell at me later. Whenever your HP begins to run low in combat, you can heal yourself using items to avoid being knocked out. Select the items command to open your party inventory. It looks like you have some potions, which restore HP when consumed. The number next to an item's name tells you how many items of that type you have left. Move the cursor to the item you wish to use, and then press the enter button. No. Game, I'm at full HP. Why are we doing the tutorial right now? This game was my SMT3. SMT3 was my SMT3. Since a single potion heals your entire battle team. It does? Okay, cool. And this is why we read the tutorials. You do not need to specify a target. Using items is a free action, so you will recover HP immediately without expending any charged segments of your ATB gauge, thank God. When you find yourself in a pinch, don't hesitate to use a potion. Remember, even if your allies are still standing, it's game over if the enemy manages to KO Lightning. Ah, fuck me, that mechanic. All right. Get the Pantherian. Shout out to Zash, by the way, being like a tank, a main damage, and like everything in between. Meanwhile, Lightning's just here for like show. I don't know, we're taking damage now. Girl might be the main tank. Another 5-star for your boy. It's just that easy. We only have the 2 characters. Yeah, we're at the very beginning. Ooh! I like how you can tell it's a cutscene code, like 30 FPS. That's what you get for standing on a bridge.
Do we turn back?
There's no time.
No, let's jump off the cliff.
We do.
Quiet.
Shout out MGS5 there.
Hey.
You got the touch.
Wait! No, don't leave me!
Let go.
No, hell,
Sash?
I'm the only way out of here. No.
Damn, what, you gonna leave him? I don't know if the uppercut was necessary, right? Like,
That might get us across. Right there.
we can't just... Ordinarily, I'd be on Lightning's side there. However, Sag also does like 90% of our damage right now. We can't leave him behind. That's like benching like prime Tom Brady. We can't be doing that. I'd rather they just let me die. I don't need a tutorial. Well, the thing is, if I didn't read the tutorial, they would like insert like some kind of like vague mechanic I would not find out and fail for like 14 minutes at. Because that happens every time we play any game ever. Oh, I think Blitz does AoE. Yeah, okay, that's why we're using it here. Wow, we're getting swarmed. Alright, a little bit of damage. That's what I'm looking for. Potion. Ooh. Got him. My raid team's still eating crayons. Good news, so am I. At least Final Fantasy XII had an interesting story. On Today When We Lie. We're piss filters and shades of dark, right? Low-key kind of missed that era. I didn't necessarily hate the piss filter era. Access. Shop. What do we got? Unicorn Mott. Okay. I like how Phoenix Downs costs so much more than everything else. Why'd they pick that PNG for Sag? Wait, what's over here, though? Is this the way we came from? Wait, there's some shit over here. Oh, this is the way we came from. Okay, sick. Wait. Bang it right, bang it left. We totally meant to do that. I was trying to see the scene, Lightning. You didn't have to jump down immediately. Okay, so far, I love the aesthetic of this game. The colors, the tech, it's really cool. Also, the music, man. Like, oh my god.
This is not our lucky day.
I feel like for a lot of people, their favorite Final Fantasy is the first one they play. For me, funnily enough, it isn't. Who is that guy? Dude, Final Fantasy XII caller wants his judge back.
I hate for this to turn ugly.
Bro, you need a way cooler VO.
He wants to kill us without a fight.
Time's up.
He tried to speed blitz us and then immediately paused. He's like, oh, damn it, forgot, turn-based. Attack chain tutorial, alright. To initiate an attack chain, don't worry, play Xeno. First select auto battle or attack from the abilities menu, then choose the Xiii Marauder as your target. Alright. See the bar displayed beneath your target's name? No. That is known as the chain gauge. Keep an eye on the chain gauge as you strike. Alright. When you attack an enemy, its chain gauge fills. Hit home, the place where I belong, and the percentage beneath increases. This percentage is called the chain bonus. The more times you hit an enemy, the more damage it will take from subsequent attacks. Continue pummeling the Xiii Marauder because he likes it, boosting your chain bonus until the gauge is full. I beat up this one guy then, fair enough. There we go. I guess the gauge is almost full. There we go. Oh, that's stagger. Chain lightning. Oh, God. Yeah, my only knowledge of Lightning Returns is like watching Jesse Cox's playthrough back in the day and him rage quitting because of the time mechanic. And like when I was a kid, I found that to be the funniest thing possible. Once the chain gauge is full, one further blow will stagger your foe. A staggered enemy takes greater damage when attacked. Chaining attacks to stagger powerful adversaries is essential to defeating them. Be aware, however, that an enemy's chain gauge begins to drain the moment it is staggered. Once the gauge is empty, the enemy will no longer be staggered. Yeah, fair enough. The beginning of the stun window era. Got him. Wow, okay, he stays staggered for a while, doesn't he? Wow, we are cooking his ass. You have to beat in a certain amount of time. I think when it comes to like lightning returns, the mechanic is they give you a certain amount of time, and you have to go pick and choose what like activities you want to do in that time frame. I think it's kind of like Dead Rising in that regard, but I think it's a little bit different. Is Piss Cooman? I'm sorry. Thank you, Emily, for the slander. I'll be calling him Piss Coon from now on. Alright, good rebuttal, Lightning.
Classified military info? Huh? What's the matter? You quit, didn't you? Did you think I'm gonna go out there and just tell everybody your secrets?
My angle. I'm after the Xiii.
Why are we capitalizing the C here? Like a shift key fuck up? Like what happened there? I don't know why I always like switches to get like maneuver it around some kind of like path like that.
Didn't have a choice.
Hello, Malexia. Welcome to the stream. Again, I love this aesthetic so much. This game looks really cool. I need to see more of the combat. I'm not too sold on it, but like the world looks so pretty. Bro, why he dressed like that? We got some guys from a surfing vacation that are like main line of attack. Did they grab the gun sound effects from Time Splitters? They sound very similar to me. Not a complaint.
Migration? More like extermination.
Huge.
Brother, what's your hair?
You stay here.
No shot, his name is Huge.
So sorry.
He's huge, man.
These people need heroes.
Bro wants to be from Final Fantasy VIII so badly.
Here. You keep your cool, and they will too.
So who mixed the audio for this game? Helen Keller?
What's our motto?
Why is the dialogue so low?
That a boy.
The Resistance Front. I know the internet. I can already tell people a simp for that guy. Troy Baker. Ah, did we find the Troy Baker for the game? Oh, we play as this guy? So we play as Discount Dixon from Xenoblade 1. Got it.
You didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah, well, you did. That's what you get for living. You obtained 50 gil, fucking millionaire. Let's go.
It's all over. I don't want to die.
Well, you're gonna die. So what you get for not grinding your dailies in Final Fantasy XIV. Do a nice little save. I like how the little icon changes based on the character controlling. Bro will cast gun. Yeah, well, your home's over here. It's a pile of rubble now. I was trying to talk to that guy, but okay, fair enough. Wait, is this snow? Bro, who is Zell over here from Final Fantasy VIII?
This is crazy.
Then take a nap.
Really? Can I?
can save them all.
No, that's even worse.
No dirt naps today. We're all in this together.
Is this guy in like pajama bottoms? What's going on here? What does this fit?
What's the dread? Psycom's nothing but a whole bunch of bluster and bullying. They've got nothing on Nora.
Bro, who invited her?
Are the heroes after all?
Yuna, get back to Final Fantasy X.
Let's prove it. Yeah.
Yuna in a Hot Topic era. Wait, that's Final Fantasy X too. Alright, what do you got? Go in the middle of combat, aim the gun at them. Snow, Godot. Gal Gadot's in this game. Fuck me. Alright. Hey, we're in the middle of an entire, like, siege of a giant city. What weapon are we gonna pick? Nothing. We're gonna punch a bitch. Let's go. Is his name Labubu? 4-star my... Okay, bench Snow. See, with lightning, I got only 5 stars. We control this dude for like 2 seconds. Already only a 4-star. What a fucking bum. Scrub. D tier. Bench character. Bench warmer. Bro, when you throw a grenade, act like you care a little. What was that? You threw it like 2 feet in front of you. Trying to give me a circumcision? What's going on here? Hey, now we got a 5-star. So you gotta like yell at him sometimes, and then he focuses up. Character design is very no one saying no to Nomura. I can respect that, honestly.
No more.
There are soldiers everywhere.
Yeah, no shit, it's this city.
Yo, boss. What's the plan? Charge in, guns blazing.
I like this guy now.
Hey, that's not a plan.
Real heroes don't need plans.
Hey, true! Okay, we're fighting everything now. Hand grenade. Suck my grenade. Can we throw it? Can we throw the grenade a little farther, bro? I'm not asking for a lot. I'm asking for a little. Right? Do we have to underhand it? Freaking fists are lethal weapons, though. Another 5-star. Chipped Fang. I put that in my back pocket.
Always. Hit him hard and hit him again.
Pause. Alright, let's hit him. Boom. I feel like we need a hand grenade here. Granada! I'm putting Snow into a training camp for the MLB or something. Bro needs to learn how to throw a fastball. He needs, like, some kind of coaching. I think he learned how to throw a fastball from Tickle Me Elmo. Here we go. Bro punch the ant. 4-star! I don't know, Snow. I don't know. Bench looking kind of lonely right now without you. Just saying. The Goku strat. Let's not compare Snow to Goku yet. He has to have some time to earn that. Alright, the grenade did some work there. See, that's what I'm looking for. Explosives solve every problem. Have you guys ever found a problem in your life that an explosive wouldn't solve? I haven't. Team 4-star. Yeah, we're representing. We get a 4-star there. Snow thinks he's in Fairy Tail. Yo, he might be peak. Oh, he's guild hoss. Now I get it.
Careful with those. Don't worry. No one's moving to Pulse today. We'll clear you a path out of here, so be ready to...
Wait! Let me fight with you! You can't expect us to just sit here!
Good help.
I'm fine with it.
Yep.
Yeah. I love this plan. Have the civilians take all the damage for us. Run in, be our cannon fodder, take all the hits for us. Let us get all the glory.
Volunteers front and center.
Works for me.
Here, take this one. Here you go.
Hell yeah.
And one for you.
Count
Go
me in.
for it. Here's yours. Take care now. Mom? Don't worry. Huh?
So I just...
Hold it steady.
Yeah, feels good.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I just want a gun.
You got it. That's how it works.
Ah, there you go.
You sure?
Yeah. Moms are tough.
Who?
Right.
It's the last one, boss.
All right, last one. Somebody take it.
How about you take it so we can do some damage?
Yeah.
This is what I think happens when they welcome new people to
Push
America.
to shove. Keep them safe.
Alright, don't aim it at us, kid.
All talk.
All right, lay low and you'll be fine. We'll clear out the area. We're going home together!
I like how no one follows him with that. Just leaves him hanging.
Right.
Bro, who's that nerd?
Come on.
Time to go, kiddo.
Now let's sit in the middle of the road. See how that works for you. I like how they have glow sticks coming out of their head thing. You know, give the enemy something to aim at.
Psycom, you hear me?
This'll be a piece of cake.
Alright, access, save.
Stay sharp. Don't want to make their job any easier.
Alright, let's hit him. We need a hand grenade. As we've covered before, explosives solve every problem. See? If a hand grenade can't solve the problem, don't ask me the question. Boom. No shot you evaded the explosive. There's like no shot. I punched that dude in next week. Bro is a fraud. This city is so cool. Where the hell is this city? Oh my god, I think we're in like some kind of tree canopy or something. Those look like leaves and branches up there. There's a guy in Fairy Tale called Guildhots. If you want to know who he is, you know that one guy from One Piece? He's basically him, but in Fairy Tale. Kind of looks like Snow to me. Get him. Boom. I killed him with one punch. Another 5-star. Love that. Every game that comes out should have an option to put my face cam in the corner. Is crazy.
All right. Let's shake things up a little.
Yeah, next Arrogate that comes out. Throws wasting bullets. I'm my own master now. Who gave that thing steroids?
Heroes don't run from fights.
No one asked. What in the xenomorph am I looking at?
There's nothing we can't do!
There's nothing we can't do. Oh, shit! Did we just try to uppercut this thing with, like, a metallic jaw? Why are we throwing?
We gotta win this!
Yeah. Oh my god, my NPCs healed me. So what happened to the kid we had, by the way, that had a gun? Is he just, like, watching this going down?
Thanks.
Hit him. Boom, boom. Come on, more. Pump into him. More, more. Boom. Come on. Give me an ATB. There we go. Boom, boom. Come on, baby. One more time, time. Heave. Wait, I think we won. I thought we died there. I'll take a 5-star. And I got 5 potions. Let's go. That's not a behemoth. It's a Windows 11 behemoth.
No! We got trouble!
Yeah, no shit.
Stay down.
They got a kill streak going. How is this plan, Snow? Yeah, good going, dumbass. Bro's making snow angels over here. Oh no, you better get Independence Day. There we go.
I told you, didn't I? Moms are tough.
Why did the thing stop shooting? Okay. I'm gonna ask a question. Is this game 90% aura farm? Damn. Well, I hope we didn't need anyone on that bridge. Snow, now is not the time to get with someone's mom. It's a slip and slide. Bulldoze that one girl. She was completely fine until someone just like ran in and got knocked into her. Yoink. Mom got a noob tube.
Please.
Hold on!
Girl, try a little. You're actually dead weight. Ah, there you go. That's like a 4-foot drop. She's fine. What did we learn today, Snow? All because you missed the grenade launcher the last time. I know you watched everyone you knew and cared about die. But get over it. Yeah, I hit him.
Right.
What does that teach us, people? Always do arm day. Never fall into that situation again. She fell into Halo Infinite. One wish on my worst enemy. Wait, this game might not have fall damage. We might be fine.
It's an out-and-out massacre.
What was the plan here?
People won't even live long enough to die on Pulse.
That was the idea.
What?
Sanctum logic. They conjured up the urge to eliminate a threat.
What threat?
I mean, why carry the danger all the way to Pulse? Why not just stamp it out here?
Did they explain what Pulse is yet?
Execution masquerading as exile.
Path.
That's all the Purge ever was.
Relocation to Pulse. How does the government get away with pulling crap like that?
Easily. Watch.
And you knew this was gonna happen?
The Purge was SciComm.
Was what?
Private Sanctum troops, not
Oh.
the Guardian Corps.
The what? I think the Guardian Corps out of a job. They just shut. They didn't shut down. That's very more Destiny 2 stuff, though.
Pulse ffxiii and their Xiii.
The what?
Enemies of the state.
Okay.
Tell a soldier to kill an enemy, and you really think it's gonna matter what uniform he's wearing?
Might have mattered to that one. Couldn't shoot. Got himself shot instead.
Hey, loser. L. Bozo.
How about you? Orders say shoot, you pull the trigger?
Yep. I get XP.
Fine. Forget I asked.
Wait. What?
Alright, who's Thunder Thighs over here? Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee ass enemy. What is this? Myrmidon. Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy. Saj, I don't know if you need a pose like that every time you shoot your gun. And I'll waste a potion on you, Saj. We are doing no damage. Alright, here we go. Yeah, get him. Get him. And there we go. Easy dub. 5-star!
What's that? Huh?
Attention Purge deportees. Attention Purge deportees.
Where the fuck are we? What is this, like, building we're in?
Your removal is the will of the people of Cocoon. Should you attempt to flee, the Sanctum will employ every resource necessary to bring you to justice.
It's cool.
This land is no longer your home. Cease hostilities and surrender at once.
So they're just trying to kill everybody.
Just what you were looking for.
Yeah. Right in there.
The lighting's really good.
ffxiii.
Okay, so that's a ffxiii. It's a gnosis.
We'll be okay.
Ah. He has the Final Fantasy Pro tag here. Who are you?
Here.
Picked up a gun immediately. You can stay.
It's too much, isn't it?
Go. Who the fuck are you?
Face it later. Ciao!
Hey, wait!
Okay, so we met some random girl. She gave us a gun, molested us a little bit, and then left.
You said it
Alright,
made
fair
you
enough.
happy when I smiled, didn't you?
Who?
But really, I was afraid. I was always afraid.
Who the fuck was that? They're kind of acting like I should know, like, everything they're saying. She posed, you know she's a party member.
So, how do you figure that Pulse ffxiii is different from the Sanctums?
Why is she British randomly? Why not?
I just as soon keep wondering.
That's the fun bit of Final Fantasy. You can never tell who's going to be British.
Time to jump.
Yeah, I know. Hey, hang on!
No, choose life. Are we going to go face first into the pavement? There wasn't like another path we could have taken? We left half our damage up there.
Damn. She can do it, so can we.
Okay, we just abandoning the baby bird. Again, I may not know what in the actual hell's going on, but it looks really cool. I feel like a AAA gamer where I'm just staring at the screen going, ooh, pretty. Damn, sub him a little bit more. Wait, he's alive? Alright. Wait, where'd the mother go?
What about the others?
Hanging around.
They didn't die.
When did this guy have a chicken? The entire time. It lives in his hair.
Of course not.
Hello, Quick Rips. Welcome to the stream.
Hey, get a grip, man. What's wrong with you?
I don't want to hear that from someone with that hair. Bro wants to be Goku so badly. That or Vegeta. You can't park there.
Toss me that.
Man's gonna get a ticket.
Catch.
Don't you mean Earthbound? Dun dun dun. Sk.
What are you doing? So what are you afraid of, huh? You're supposed to be the hero. She's waiting there, ain't she? Your lovely bride-to-be?
Who?
Isn't it about time you picked her up?
Who? Also, who the fuck are you to point a gun at me?
There's our ride.
Oh, good. Uber's here.
Now you're talking.
Huh.
How could they?
With EEs and also armaments. That's how.
Standing there ain't gonna stop us.
You obtain a power circle. Oh. Ooh, the menu's cool. Why does Snow look like he's just happy to be here? This guy looks like he just ripped out a mean fart and is like kind of proud of it, but trying to keep it hidden. Was the thing I just picked up not a... Oh. So I lose magic, but I gain strength. Worth it. Magic's for nerds. I punch things repeatedly. He's gonna pick up his girlfriend. Okay. Suck my grenade. Boom! More. More. More grenades. I like the idea that I just have infinite grenades. He got SMT'd and was all downhill mode. Been there before. Again, can we try to throw the grenade with a little bit of distance? Wait, does it count the grenade as magic damage? Boom. Now for you. Healing's for losers. We do damage around here. Boom. Punch him. Boom. Boom! Finding out he played the wrong SMT. Oh god, I remember that. Man, I'm glad these blocks are stacked here.
Don't go rushing in on your own.
Where'd he go? Oh. Did you think I wasn't gonna find that? 100 gil for me. Alright, down go. How good this game holds up graphically. Yeah, visually, this game is extremely impressive.
All right, on my go.
Right.
Hello, Gambino. Welcome to the shame. Bro has never played a third-person shooter before. Take cover and shoot, dumbass. Eat grenade. Eat grenade. Boom. Punch him. Beautiful. Beautiful. Double kill. Now for you, Warden. God, we do a lot of damage now with our punches. Fucked on my ass. That was perfect. On this screen, they did my old CRT. Yeah, like on like an OLED, this game looks so pretty with the colors.
Sad sound.
Fuck you. We got a Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's motorbike. Let's go. Going fast makes me feel alive. God, it looks so cool though. Again, couldn't tell you anything that's happening, but it looks really cool when we do it.
You gotta save. You just protect them all, right?
Something on your mind?
Yeah, I got murder on my mind.
Thinking on the way, hero.
Yeah.
We letting the bikes warm up? What are we doing here? There we go.
Ready.
We just came from there. Oh, there we go. Up we go.
Hey, it's us. It's us.
Don't shoot.
Snow!
Did he have the Akatsuki robe? What was that?
Favor for a friend.
Okay.
Covenant House looking vehicles. Yeah, couple of choppers.
So, you really managed to use that thing?
I think I'm done.
You're done when we are.
Ow, what's it?
That's the one.
Didn't you have something to tell him?
Yeah,
All right then.
Who are these people?
but
I'll go with you.
Who are you? Stranger danger, who are you?
You have no idea what it was like. Oh,
Everyone safe?
No.
the army's no match for Nora.
I meant the kids.
All accounted for.
Okay.
Got a twofer with that head slap, by the way.
That way, all right?
But dun dun. Damn. Imagine that was off like a flight of stairs. Might be a ReZero moment. Damn. Heard her voice for like one sentence. Not even one word out of there.
Out of trouble?
You got it. Say hi to the missus for me. You go skirt chasing, I take care of the kids. Some husband.
Dinner's
Wait,
on
those are
me.
all his
Better be home
kids?
cooking.
When's
What,
the
they dye their
wedding?
hair or something? There's no way they're related.
Worry, none of you are invited.
It's gotta be like a stepfather situation.
What about me?
He might be the dad that stepped up. They think they're Avalanche. We haven't bombed a reactor yet. I think that kid's in Final Fantasy 13-3. I don't know though. I think. I thought this kid was Snow.
It's dirty.
Bro, get some clothes on.
We'll get you all someplace safe.
Stop running around, kid.
Leave this to Nora.
Who is this kid? They don't even tell me, leader. His name is Hope. Alright, bro. Vanilla. Alright.
Psychom's nothing.
Where are you?
Alright, so we're playing as the one affinity character from Xenoblade X. Got it.
To Nora.
There's a 13-3. Oh, yes.
Get you all someplace safe.
Examine. I'm calling dibs on the bike.
You okay?
No.
I want to tell him. It's just that.
Bro.
Say, you know how to fly this?
Yeah, I think so.
All right.
Yeah, it's on autopilot.
In you go. That way.
Oh, towards the giant, like, crucified thing. Okay. Alright, bro.
If we go in there, that thing could.
Bro's mind is overloaded right now.
Xiii.
It could make us what? I thought LC was like a place.
What are you two doing?
Here we go.
It's the beginning of Pokemon. Stole your bike. Later, Misty. We banged off the first wire we saw. Alright, good driving.
Get back here!
What, we emoting on him too? Hey, look what bike I got. I'm out, bitch. Why do we emote on him like that?
It held our future and our fate.
Power Skater. Maybe pick between George Washington, Bay's form, and Jigglypuff. I couldn't tell you anything that just happened. I'm good. Well, I think we crashed. We did. Okay, fair enough. Good prediction on my part. You did not fall like that, bro. I see you. Oh no, I'm falling directly onto her ass. No. No, gravity stop me. No. You didn't get that by me, Hope. I saw you.
Well then. Guess it's just us.
Why is she throwing up a gang sign like that?
Even soldiers know not to go near the Xiii.
The what?
You become a pulseless Xiii, and you're finished.
Okay, so the Xiii turns into a pulse
Have
LC.
you heard, Miss?
Vanille.
Huh?
My name. And yours?
Hope.
Okay, we weren't meant to know what their names were before this. Okay.
Thank you.
You're mine now.
What were we thinking?
Good question.
Well, since we're here, let's look around.
Let's look around. Joke's on you, girl. All we got a linear corridor is my favorite. Oh, I like the song. The Pulse Falsey.
Oh, check this
Hell,
out.
see these nuts. Got him. Dun, dun, dun,
Vanille,
dun.
where are you?
Girl, what are we doing? Found our white mage. Got it. Okay. Lock that in.
Well,
That's,
Girl, what are you doing? Yeah, let's wake that thing up. Maybe it's like Red 13. Can Spotify stop fucking emailing me? I do not care about premium. That's like the third, like, email in the last 30 minutes.
you're gonna regret this.
Oh, 3 ATB gauges. Let's go. Wait, we're playing as Vanille? Wait, why are we playing as her? Does he have a fucking boomerang? Aye, bro.
Okay, back to exploring.
Hope's battle theme should be like, A Land Down Under. It should just be that song. Alright, save. Better stay close. I see you, Hope. You're not getting that by me. I know what kind of man you are. Fucking Saikuno in the party. Alright, let's go get this item.
Are you sure this is the right way?
That thing looks awesome. A lot of things in this game look awesome. Alright. Fender bender. Bro thinks he's playing Dragon Quest. Wait, I see a box over here. Okay. But this isn't linear. That much. Get him. Go. What are we doing? Oh my god, what is that? There's like a string or something attached to it. It's like a giant slingshot. Does every weapon fold up? What is that run animation? That's the effective way to run, I'll have you know, John. Why are we beating up on these small guys? Damn! Swug. Oh, it's like a claw thing. The weapon's kind of cool. 20K!
What's wrong with her? Please don't go looking for trouble.
Bro, I'm trying to get loot. I feel like I'm doing that one dungeon in Dontro. Get over here! Peak run form is the Naruto run. Actually, it's this, I'll have you know. New patch came out. Look, she does good damage. I can't get mad at her when she does good damage like that. Ooh, ooh. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Another 5 stars. So far, Vanille's kind of showing up, you know? Nothing but 5 stars, good damage. How do we get down here? Alright, there's enemies down here. Aggression and preemptive strikes. All enemies guard areas limited by their field of vision or other means of detection. Upon entering a guarded area, there's a chance that the enemy or enemies patrolling it will take notice. If your trespass is observed, a warning icon will appear over the heads of any enemies alerted to your presence. These foes will then become hostile, taking up defensive positions or rushing forward to attack. Comes into contact with an enemy, a battle will begin. Was aware of the enemy's presence if the enemy was caught off guard, however. Okay. Extremely narrow field of vision. Okay. Get him. Preemptive strike!
No daydreaming now.
There we go. Boom. 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 Going fishing. I'm Jeremy Wade. On this episode of River Monsters. Cooked. That should be a 6 star. I just realized the 7 remakes stole the stagger system. Ooh, Iron Bangle. I I like the remake games a lot, personally. There's some issues with them, but I like them overall.
Where do we go now?
Okay, now we're down here. Oh, we might cut them off guard. Let's go. Huge play.
You're gonna regret this.
I guess not. I wasn't expecting Vanilla over here to be like the character you control. Get him. Ooh, she staggers him so quickly. Meanwhile, Numbnuts over here is just throwing a boomerang. God! Why is Vanille... Don't pose on him, Hope. You didn't do anything. Vanille's like easily the best character so far. But that's the thing with the side games in like Rebirth. They can like skip most of them. Or you barely have to play them for the main story.
Not so much.
You really don't get it.
Pulse Falsey and Lassie are bad news. That's why Cocoon kicked them out. Live too close to the Falsey, one-way ticket to Pulse. That's the purge in a nutshell.
If they catch us here, they'll purge
Girl
us
acted
too.
like that explained anything. What?
What's my... Pulse is hell on Earth.
We'll be okay. Calm down.
Get off me.
Wait, what's going up with her arm? There's like a stitch like going from here all the way down her forearm. Oh no, not this guy.
Don't worry, Sarah. Your hero is on his way.
I guess Sarah's the wife.
Wonder what that's for.
House of Stairs. Alright. Freaking Natsuki Subaru over here. Freaking war monster. Access. Save. Oh, you can go down here. Okay, no you can't. Oh my god, we're by ourselves as well. We're gonna do no damage. I forgot this guy is married. Bro thinks he's the MC. Bro, I don't even have 3 ATB gauges. Oh my god. Oh my god, man. Oh my god. Snow, what are we doing? Snow's melting. Bro, it might be summer. Why am I playing as a guy called Snow in May? Why are we using the hand grenade now, Snow? That wasn't even AoE, brother. Snow, what are we doing? Snow, can you try? Oh my god. You see, if this was vanilla ice over here, this guy would be dead already. Oh, no. So you hit at 93 when the guy has like 30 HP left. Alright, bro. I see ya. Hey guys, I know when to crit. Not married yet, but almost there. Oh, okay, so Sarah's gonna die. Got it. I see what they're gonna do. They gotta give him the tragic enemy backstory. Way ahead of you. Hello, Crossroads. Welcome to the stream. Why did I even look for loot? Activate. Activate.
Hold on, Sarah.
Was made for an uprising to happen to generate an excuse to kill everyone. Eh, fair enough. Look, sometimes you gotta kill some people. They gotta do it for the vine. Oh my god, it's just like Xenosaga. Like that one dungeon we did. So that's a Felc, and it turned things into LC. And you don't want to turn into an LC, because that's cringe. Music is so good. I've been liking the music so far, yeah. Oh, good, he's back. Hi, Lightning.
Still won't budge?
So we're trapped.
I think the door's winning.
Why did
You need a red key card to continue.
Beg your pardon?
It was me. This is my fault.
Beg your pardon?
Guy's like,
Cover your ears.
can I get an explanation?
Blast charge? Oh, wait, hold on. All right, hold. All right, go for it. Make it happen.
I like him.
I'm so sorry. Please let me in. Please?
Me when I have sex.
Hey,
Why do we have him close his ears?
how'd you open it?
I guess we didn't want him to hear that for some reason.
You.
Shrouds, not the streamer. Shrouds, not the streamer, are special single-use aerosols. What? Aerosols. I might be illiterate. That can only be used outside of battle and grant the party technical advantages. So we just have things of Axe body spray. Fortizol and Aegisol bestow their bonuses at the start of battle. Decepticons, on the other hand, shields the party from enemy detection. Eliminating any... Okay, so it's a repel. Any concern of being spotted and attacked, it is useful for avoiding combat if you're a bitch. Understood. Enemies like Pantherons, whose field of visions allow them to monitor wide areas, normally turn hostile and display warning icons as soon as they are approached. Apply a spray of Decepticon, however, and you will have no trouble getting a preemptive strike. Okay.
These Pulse folks could learn a thing or two about interior design.
The interior design, it looks cool. I like it. Hold on, I got an idea. Holy shit, guys, lock in. Time for lore. Okay, chapter 1, Defiers of Fate. Lightning and Sag are held aboard a military purge train along with a group of civilians destined for exile. Let's actually learn what the fuck just happened. Okay. In stark contrast to the uncertain and despairing people around her, Lightning appears determined and focused. Like I'm reading a web novel. She seizes upon an instant of inattention to disable a guard, and her impressive display inspires Sag and the other civilians to take up arms against the soldiers. After clashing with army forces, the train crashes to a halt in the war-torn district known as the Hanging Edge. I'm on the edge! Sag attempts to figure out Lightning's angle, but she shows little desire to share. Fair enough. The former soldier throws herself into little desire to share, like the story so far. The former soldier throws herself into battle in a circle without the slightest hint of hesitation. What could be driving her? You'll never find out. Okay? Fields of War. Suspect citizens of Cocoon are wrenched from their tranquil existence and threatened with exile to the world of Pulse. The purge has begun. Fair enough. The land below is said to crawl with unknown perils and XP farms, and terrified civilians begin to rebel against the purge. A revolt also occurs on the train transporting purge deportees as Lightning's battle against the guards galvanizes the other prisoners into action. So we're just deporting everybody, fair enough. The train comes to a halt in the district of the Hanging Edge, now a hellish war zone, where soldiers open fire indiscriminately upon civilians, as you do. Lightning makes her way through the middle of the conflict, all but ignoring her uninvited companion Sag, who just tags along for some reason. She now seems determined to press onwards, even when the path before her is destroyed by military strikes, okay? Another rebellion. The peaceful citizens of Cocoon live in constant fear of invasion or Twitter by the forces of Pulse. The world below and supposed home of terror is unknown. Were even a single Pulsian, we are now calling them that, agent to be discovered on Cocoon, a panic and civil unrest would be to follow. Wait, what? On Cocoon. Okay, so Cocoon's like the area we're in. Panic and civil unrest would be sure to follow, threatening the very fabric of society for some reason. To prevent such a calamity, the Sanctum, Cocoon's governing body, initiates the Purge, a government initiative officially entailing the deportation of all those who may have come into contact with corrupting Pulsian influences. What? Were even a single Pulsian agent to be discovered on Cocoon, panic and civil unrest would be to follow, threatening the very fabric. Why? Peaceful, live in constant fear of invasion by the force of Pulse, world below, and supposed home materials unknown. Alright, so they fear the people by the forces of Pulse. Does that mean Pulse is the world below, or are they saying by the forces of Pulse and also the world below? To prevent such a calamity, Sanctum, Cocoon's governing body, initiates the Purge. Okay. Oh, so... Okay. Cocoon's just like everyone, and like the government is just trying to wipe out the people. The latter. Okay. So the Pulse and the world below are two separate things. Wait, who the fuck's the Pulse? Okay, we're initiating the Purge to kill a bunch of bitches. Okay. Government initiative officially entailing the deportation of all those who may have come into contact with corrupting Pulsian influences. However, the Sanctum army is now brutally slaughtering the civilians they were supposed to be deporting. Realizing that the Purge is nothing more than a massacre in disguise, Snow leads the young freedom fighters of Nora, we have to get a better resistance name, in an effort to protect the Purge deportees from the Sanctum soldiers. I fucking missed something. To the world of Pulse, the Purge has begun. Okay. The Purge is a Sanctum initiative designed to protect the stability of Cocoon, which is like the overall government. Fuck, I dropped my controller. If I heard the Wilhelm screen there, I would have yelled. Get up here, bum. All right, there we go. Inspired by the action of this handful of brave young... I swear to God, we're going to learn the lore. Inspired by the actions of this handful of brave young men and women, the beleaguered civilians Goodwood take heart and join the battle in hope of returning to a normal life. That ain't happening. Among the citizens who stand against the forces of SciComm, not SOCOM, the old game, is a mother who wishes for nothing more than to protect her son. Alright, she dies immediately. Cocoon citizens have always been terrified of Pulse and the mysterious horrors that are said to stalk its hostile wastelands. Okay, so Pulse is like the world below, and it's filled with like XP farms. That's what I'm gathering. The city you're in is like a giant floating micromoon. Oh. You understand when you start playing. Well, you see, we were playing, we didn't. Of Pulse and the mysterious horrors that are said to stalk its hostile wastelands. Okay, so there's a world below everything we're at. We're like hanging above that world below. That world below is called Pulse. It's like a wasteland of like super bosses. Their fear is so great that if a Cocoon native, Cocoon's like the country we're a part of, were to have even the briefest contact with Pulsian elements, former friends and neighbors would consider them corrupted and dangerous. So, like, Pulse is like the region below, but it can, like, infect you. So if you have, like, any contact with Pulse, the world below, they suspect you've been influenced or, like, mind-controlled or, like, infected, and they're just like, fuck them, bang, rip up right between the eyes. Okay, fair enough. In light of the... Okay, so... It's like if you have a cruise ship and there's a virus, let's say hantavirus, and it's like, we could either let these people back into like society, but if we do, then everyone's going to get the plague. Okay, I see. In light of this fact, the Sanctum orders the purging of Bodham in an effort to remove all potentially pulse-tainted civilians. So Cocoon suspects, the government of Cocoon, our like country, suspects some people were infected with pulse shit. And they just said, okay, kill them all. Accordingly, soldiers round up all those identified as candidates for relocation and inform them of their impending exile. They'll be forced to play Diablo 4. However, PSICOM, the elite arm of the Sanctum military, then begins to massacre the helpless civilians. This prompts Snow to lead the people in a rebellion against the army. Okay, so turns out when you kill all the civilians don't really like that for some reason, so they were starting to rebel. That's who Snow is. Like, Snow was like leading that cause. Tragically, one of civilians who decides to follow him, hoping to protect his son, dies in the act of saving Snow's life. Rebozo. From afar, the boy witnesses the moment of his mother's death in shock and disbelief. He had his tragic enemy backstory. Okay, I'm starting to get it. Okay, this is the big one. What the fuck's a fal'Cie? A massive object is transported through the sky over the Hanging Edge. Hanging Edge, like the region we were in last chapter. This object is a pulse vestige, a lower world artifact. Imagine if the game explained this. A lower world artifact that had been nothing more than a Bodham landmark. Okay, so Bodham is like another location. So they found some kind of artifact from the world below. That's the fal'Cie. It was discovered that the vestige housed a long dormant pulse fal'Cie. Okay. The fal'Cie had slumbered undisturbed on the outskirts of a Cocoon city for centuries. I'm a Xeno head. There's fucking lore on like a model kit. I am used to this. The Sanctum decrees that the presence of the pulse entity and its corrupting magics have tainted the entire population of the city and orders the purge. I think that's the 5th time they put that here, but I kind of understand why. Okay. fal'Cie had slumbered undisturbed on the outskirts of a Cocoon city for centuries. So they found it. They're like, oh shit, the people are infected. Let's kill them all. Fair enough. But fucking dropped it again. For different reasons, Lightning and Sag now make their way towards the very being that was the catalyst for so much tragedy. So they started killing everybody because they discovered that thing that they just had as like a landmark was fal'Cie, which is like this artifact from the pulse below, which is dangerous. So they realized, oh shit, we were using the bubonic plague as like a landmark the entire time. The people are probably infected. Kill them. For different reasons, Lightning and Sag now make their way towards the very being that the catalyst for so much tragedy. Snow, meanwhile, is crushed by feelings of guilt like a bitch after many die under his command. He only emerges from his gloom when Gal Gadot reminds him that the fal'Cie is holding a certain young lady captive who needs her hero now more than ever, his fiancé or whatever, okay? Into the vestige. Snow still cannot shake his feelings of guilt, get over it bro, despite his efforts to protect the purge deportees from the Sanctum forces. Many have fallen. The death of one woman in particular haunts his thoughts. That's the 5th time they've mentioned that. A mother fighting for the sake of her son who gave her life to save Snow. In the moments before her death, the woman begged the leader of Nora to take care of her child. We didn't know who that was though, so losers lose, but slipped from Snow's grasp without revealing the boy's identity. Yeah, fucking absolutely fumbled that one, huh? Like Logo 3 for the buzzer beater, but you missed. With Gal Gadot's help, Snow breaks out of his depression somehow. He figures that if he just goes ahead and protects everyone, then the woman's son will be saved as well. There's a ReZero arc. After checking to see if the children are safe, like unironically, there's a season 2 of ReZero. After checking to see if the children are safe, Snow leaves the waiting battle to his fellow Nora members and sets off with new determination towards the vestige. His fiancée is still held captive by the pulse fal'Cie. Okay, so the fal'Cie, which we thought was just an artifact, apparently has a mind of its own, and it's like holding people captive. A boy watches him leave, no one cares. Eyes filled with rage and loathing to his grief-stricken mind, Snow is responsible for his mother's death because he's a young kid and he's stupid. Okay, fates intertwined. Walk in. For centuries, a pulse fallacy has slumbered undisturbed on the outskirts of a Cocoon city. Okay. On the day the lower world entity is finally discovered, Cocoon's peaceful society is plunged into chaos. The government judges the city's inhabitants to have been tainted by the unwelcome guest and begins a merciless campaign to expunge both the fallacy, which is that giant thing that descended from the heavens, and the corrupted citizenry from the face of Cocoon. So we just kill everybody. Instead of the exile, they were led to expect the citizens face extermination at the hands of a Sanctum army. The people attempt to fight back, but are hopelessly outmatched by the military. Lightning cuts away through the battlefield, doggedly followed by the desperate Sag, who's here for some reason. Snow, meanwhile, seeks to rescue his fiancée, and a boy spit on by dreams of revenge pursues Snow with the help of an unusual young lady. Though driven by separate goals, their paths are all lead to the same end, the Pulse Fallacy. Okay. Chapter 2. In pursuit of Snow, Hope has fallen into a panic. In his single-minded pursuit of Snow, he has rushed into the lair of a fallacy and is only now recalling the terrible nature of the being that looks within. Guy's an idiot. The Pulse entity could use its power to curse them, to turn them into Elsie. Pulse Elsie are the doomed servants of the fallacy who created them, despised and feared by the people of Cocoon. Okay, so fallacy, think of it like a head vampire or something, or like a high vampire. When he bites you or infects you, you turn into like a lesser vampire, which is like an Elsie. So it's like a tiered system where it's like you get like the main fallacy guy and he can infect you to become his like slaves or like servants called an Elsie. Okay. Feared by the people of Cocoon. Hope's companion Vanilla Ice seems unconcerned by this dreadful possibility. Bemused by her indomitable cheerfulness and titties, he nervously follows her in search of Snow. Understood. It was Snow who convinced his mother to fight. It was Snow she was protecting when she died. And it is Snow who must be made to pay. Okay? Where men fear to tread. To the citizens of Cocoon, the lower world of Pulse is a hell rife with unknown terrors, and the recently discovered Pulse Fallacy is an invader from that hell. In an effort to quell the growing panic in the countless civilians, Hope's mother among them, after witnessing her death again and chasing Snow into the vestige in a blind rage, Hope suddenly realizes that he may soon share the same fate as the Pulse Fallacy, relocation to the world below. Vanilla, however, calmly accepts the situation, lends his support to the distraught boy. I still don't know who the hell she is. Unaware of his young pursuers, Snow begins exploring the arcane halls and chambers of the shrine-like vestige in search of the captive fiancée Sarah. The Pulse Fallacy, an entity that threatens the peace of Cocoon society, holds Snow's fiancée captive. As the determined Snow delves ever deeper into the alien structure, okay, so it's an alien, okay. Lightning and Sag arrives at the vestige after fighting their way through waves of Sanctum forces. The unlikely duo's progress is halted by an impassable gate, which finally opens as if in response to Lightning's whispered words of apology. Okay. Did a plea reach the mind of the fallacy, or was another being responsible for opening the portal? Play to find out. Sag follows the ex-soldier into the vestige because he doesn't want to be alone anymore. Bemused by the lack of explanation, yo same, but driven on nonetheless by a purpose he has yet to reveal. Holy shit. Okay. That was one thing. A fallacy of Pulse origin was discovered within a vestige on the outskirts of Bottom 2 days previously, having apparently spent centuries in hibernation with humans, none the wiser to its presence, like a snow globe. The Sanctum, so it's like asbestos in the walls, got it. The Sanctum deemed the potential contamination by pulse magic a risk too great to overlook, and immediately enacted legislation permitting the purge, an involuntary removal of the fallacy and the entire population of Bottom from Cocoon. So Bottom's like the city we're in. Deportees were told only that they would be transported to Pulse. Okay. Oh, thank God. Okay, this is the thing I needed. Lock in. Fallacy are an existence beyond human comprehension, possessed of incredible magic power. The ones responsible for Cocoon's construction are protectors of humanity, but there are others of their kind as well, the ffxiii, who dwell on Pulse and name themselves enemies of Cocoon. So they're like sentient beings. Wait, the ones responsible for Cocoon's construction, protectors of humanity. So some of them are cool, but there are others of their kind as well, the ffxiii, who dwell on Pulse and name themselves enemies of Cocoon. Oh, okay. There are two kinds of ffxiii. ffxiii are like angelic beings in a way, but there are some that have fallen and are from Pulse, which is the bad place. Those Pulse ffxiii are the bad ones. We don't like them. But there's other ffxiii that basically made everything. Humans who encounter Pulse, I am going insane. Humans who encounter Pulse ffxiii are cursed, being turned to Elsie in order to destroy Cocoon. It is for this reason that most ordinary citizens support the Purge. Anyone who may have come into contact with one of these ffxiii represents a dire threat. Pulse Elsie. Beings known as the ffxiii possess the power to enthrall unwilling human instruments, compelling the victims to serve their... Oh, they're like icons from Final Fantasy XIV. I get it now. It all makes sense. The scales have fallen from my eyes, compelling the victims to serve their will. These individuals, known as Elsie, are marked with indelible brands. They gain the gift of magic, but also... So magic is like a gift from the ffxiii. Okay. So you're not born with magic. You gain it as a result of this. Okay. So it's like an easy mark to know someone's been turned into an Elsie by a ffxiii is if they can use magic. Okay, understood. These individuals known as Elsie are marked with indelible brands. They gain the gift of magic. That's probably the weird thing Lightning has. Lightning's probably an Elsie. But also bear the burden of completing a task known as a focus for the ffxiii master. We are like not even 2 hours into this game. These individuals known as Elsie are marked with indelible brands. So you gain magic, you gain a brand, the burden of completing a task, but you gain like a mission directive that you have to complete. That's known as a focus, and it's like bestowed upon you by the ffxiii that controlled you. Pulse Elsie, tools of ffxiii from this world below, are considered dangerous enemies of Cocoon's society, as there exists no means of removing the Elsie brand and the curse thereby imposed. Pulse Elsie are hunted relentlessly. Okay, so being a Pulse Elsie is like being a gamer, and you're just pursued relentlessly by everyone else and stigmatized. Okay, I understand because I'm a gamer. Okay, Pulse. Resting in Cocoon's shadow, the sprawling and enigmatic lower world of Pulse is home to a multitude of terrors. The land is commonly believed to be inhospitable to human life. I bet that won't be the case later on. And a strict ban on interworld travel forbids citizens of Cocoon from venturing there to challenge the hypothesis. This is the fucking plot to Evercold. Okay. Not even members of the Sanctum's upper echelon can claim to have seen the surface with their own eyes, but the attempted invasion by the world's savage armies several centuries ago is well documented. Widespread fear of a repeated assault persists among the populace even today, with colloquial references often likening the world to a manner of living hell. Gee, I wonder what a living hell's like. Hello, Bobbles. Welcome to the show. So the ffxiii are from soft devs. Kind of, yes. Okay. So the ffxiii are from soft devs, and the Elsie are everyone that says get good. Understood. Okay. ffxiii sculpted Cocoon in antiquity, using resources harvested from the world below. When Cocoon's shell was fractured in the war, they repaired it with raw materials again, gathered from Pulse. Buildings chief among them. Remnants of these structures, termed vestiges, can still be found throughout Cocoon today. The centuries-old vestige outside of Bottom was believed to be nothing more than a harmless curiosity. The discovery of a Pulse ffxiii inside its walls proved this false. However, leading to the detainment and subsequent purging of countless citizens whose only crime was being in the wrong place at the wrong time. Well, sucks to suck. Hanging Edge, near Cocoon's outer rim, A thriving urban center, residents were forced to abandon the location when an attack by Pulsian forces attacked Cocoon's shell during the conflict several centuries past. So a couple hundred years ago, there was a battle or a war between the denizens of Pulse below and like Cocoon. It was since designated a restricted zone and with civilian access prohibited, soon became nothing more than a name on local maps. From her lofty seat, the world of Cocoon has long enjoyed tranquility. The interior of a spherical shell supports several sprawling cities and a population numbering in the tens of millions. Although a variety of dangerous beasts prowl the wilds, advanced technology and the protection of the world's foul seakeepers ensure residents a peaceful and prosperous existence. Travel to the lower world of Pulse is forbidden, but given their deep-seated cultural fears of the place, Cocoon citizens would not even think to venture beyond the paradise they know. This is just going to be the plot to fucking Evercold. Understood? Okay. Oh my god. How many of these are there? Okay, we don't need the primers at least. Cocoon Society. Holy shit. Who is he? I've never seen bro before a day in my life. Cocoon's central government, the Sanctum, holds supreme executive, legislative, and judicial power. It also maintains directive authority over the military. Despite the fact that Cocoon was built by the ffxiii and not by humans, ffxiii opt to participate only superficially in governmental affairs, leaving Cocoon's administration entirely at the discretion of the human sanctum and its primarch, Galanth Disley. Bro, change your name. We can't have Disley as your name, okay? Lock in for me. The Purge. To the millions who call Cocoon home, the lower world of Pulse represents a constant source of fear. Suspected association with Pulse means stigmatization. What? Holy lord drop. Understand how far I go for the stream. Okay. To the millions who call Cocoon home, the lower world of Pulse represents a constant source of fear. Suspected association with Pulse means stigmatization as an enemy of the state and all mankind, like a gamer, even for born and raised citizens of Cocoon. The recent discovery of a fallacy from Pulse near the city of Bottom caused widespread civil unrest. After placing the city's entire population under quarantine due to the possibility of contamination, the Sanctum then announced its intent to forcibly relocate the affected to Pulse in an emergency measure dubbed by authorities as the Purge. SciComm. The Sanctum military is composed of two main branches: Guardian Corps, responsible for maintaining security in various jurisdictions throughout Cocoon, and SciComm, Public Security and Intelligence Command. CIA, got it. Lead Special Operations Unit charged with protecting Cocoon from Pulsian incursion. In contrast to the lightly armed Guardian Corps, SciComm employs an array of advanced heavy weaponry and, and cruiser-class airships. They sound cool, I like them. As SciComm bears responsibility for any and all threats of Pulse origin, it was SciComm who conducted the Purge. Bioweapons. The Sanctum has developed a vast arsenal of weaponry to defend against the constant threat of Pulse, and these living weapons are one of the many fruits its research has borne, not blood. Ordinary Cocoon wildlife transformed into efficient killing machinery through selective breeding, intense training, and physical augmentation. Bioweapons retain all the raw power and feral fury of their natural counterparts, while obeying the commands of their handlers with unwavering loyalty. They're vegans, okay. AMP technology. Antimatter Manipulation Principle, AMP, not the stream group, forms the foundation for a variety of technological wonders, enabling phenomenon ranging from phase-space interference to the manipulation of gravitational force. Humans ordinarily lack the means to wield magic, but through the use of mana drives, another product of the principle, it is possible to synthesize its effects. Nora. The paramilitary organization known as Nora is a group composed of like-minded youths assembled by Snow and self-funded for the operation of a seaside cafe in Bottom. Functioning as there's a C here? Okay, as a neighborhood watch of sorts, Nora members patrol the vicinity of Bottom for trouble. Most often, trouble consists of encroachment by dangerous forms of wildlife. Nora had never openly acted out against the Sanctum prior to the Purge, and because of this, the military had been content to turn a blind eye to the group's activities. So they're a vigilante group. They're a militia, okay. Okay, we got through all that. These are just like tutorials for the gameplay we don't care about. If I have questions, I'll yap at chat. Okay, those are just like for the individual units. We got through it. It took a while, I understand, but now we're equipped to understand what the fuck is happening. Okay. Before and after, me not knowing what's going on in this game, me now understanding what's going on and how this actually might just be the plot to Evercold. Okay, I understand. Map. The Avalanche under a different name. Not really. Avalanche was like an eco-terrorist group. These guys are just like a militia. But now that like Cocoon's just killing bitches, now they kind of like turn into like a revolutionary group. Okay, we're back with lightning. Oh, good. God, does no damage, man. I just hit the blitz. Lightning, I need you to learn how to do damage. You are not vanilla. Okay, the lore is cool. It just takes a while to understand it. Double kill, let's go. Can I have my lore dumps in half-hour increments later on in-game? No, you will get it in text boxes in the fucking menu and you will like it, yeah? Understand your place, realize it's there, yeah? You know what I mean? Lock in. I've always called it Mako, funnily enough. When you start juggling staggered enemies, so it's Xenosaga too, got it. I appreciate that you regen your HP, by the way, in between fights. Welcome to Auto Battle, the game. Been there, done that, got the t-shirt. Got him! Boom. The animations are cool, though. Okay, they explained the story terribly in-game up to this point, but now that I actually read all of that, I'm kind of interested. It's an interesting setting. The lore confounds even me. Basically, imagine there's like a race of like demigods or like just gods called the ffxiii. Some ffxiii were corrupted or like were just from the world below. The world below was just hell. They're the bad ones. The government realized, hey, this like lawn ornament we had just like outside was actually one of the bad ones. And it can like infect the minds of people. So what we're going to do is we're going to tell the people we're going to deport them to hell. But instead of that, we're just going to kill them all.
This thing some kind of welcoming present from that first recon team they sent in?
Hello, Asba. Welcome to the stream. Thank you, thank you. Least lore obsessing Xeno fan. Look. Look, look, look. We had to read like the description to a model kit we found online to understand key pieces of Xenoblade lore. I am willing to go into the weeds if need be. I'm about to get my ass bait. Oh, I'm supposed to get a toy with this? We just let it dodge, huh? Of course we stagger the moment Yeah, preemptive strikes seem to be the play. Oh, so I don't even have to, like, wait for this. Oh, cool, okay. So I just, like, hit it. Nice, good kill. 5-star! God, now I'm kind of convinced the story to Evercold is going to be very much related to this, so I actually have to pay attention. I gotta lock in. I didn't realize the premise was just going to be, like, identical. Wait, is Evercold just going to be, like, a combination of Final Fantasy 7 and 13? Wait, that could be kind of heat. Hello, VC. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I think the storytelling so far has been, like, diabolically dog shit. But after reading all the lore, I'm kind of interested. And the game is very pretty, and I love the music. Isn't it called Lightning Strikes? It should be. That's like a banging name for a battle theme for a character called Lightning. As a Xeno fan and Nia fan, yeah, I got key lore for Nia from fucking stage plays that are only in Japanese, and I watched them from a summation of some guy on YouTube. I'll go into the weeds if I need to. Or undecided at the moment. Undecided right now, but if I like the game, probably will. Especially if it's going to be related to, like, Evercold, we'll do them. Look, I made it through SMT3. I've been through hell. I've seen hell. I know hell. I've immersed myself in its sweet embrace. Okay, so we lose match, but we gain strength. I'll take that. You have to read a whole encyclopedia? Yeah, we just did that night. I'm not joking. I think we spent the last 30 minutes reading the encyclopedia. Around the time it takes to finish a fight. I kind of expected that. I guess that's why it's so easy to get like 5 stars right now, because there's not much like variance for right now. Potion. Is there a way to make the camera move around way less, or is that just gonna be like a thing? I like the vibes of the game. I can understand why people don't like it, though. Because if I was just, like, by myself, like, that first, like, hour, I may have, like, been like, maybe it's not for me. Just because of, like, how, like... just how much they, like, drop on you without much explanation. And when they do explanation, it doesn't really make much sense. Like, you kind of have to read those encyclopedia entries. But, like, now that I did, I'm kind of, like, invested.
Those things are
get used to the camera. All right.
Some soldiers trapped in here too. Except they probably be Xiii by now, huh?
Man, I kind of want his jacket IRL just for the pockets.
Enemy's a cocoon. Can't show him any mercy.
Back to snow.
There's the next one.
Okay, is it just a coincidence this game looks very much inspired from Xenosaga? Like, aesthetically. I'm not complaining.
Nothing to worry about.
Like how it doesn't get better later on. We'll see. I do wonder if... Nah, did I hear you right? Oh, what'd I say? Xenosaga did come first after all. Yeah, that's what I meant. Like, the aesthetics kind of feel sad. Jmulls is a glutton for punishment. Look. Nice little elevator. Up we go. We have a run button? No. Oh, so that's how I use my shrouds. Cast bravery, faith, and haste at the start. Damn.
Hang on, baby.
I thought you said jacket. Oh. For every hour Jmulls enjoys this game a new hair. Swapping parties a lot. Yeah, the game looks absolutely gorgeous, I'll say that.
He is here. Calling himself a hero.
I need a hero.
He's coming our way.
Pause.
What should I do?
Beat him?
Tell him what you need to.
But nothing I say will change what happened.
Yeah, so this kid's called Hope. His mother was fighting with Snow, the guy who punches everything we were just playing as. So he is like upset because his mother died and he blames Snow. I guess he's trying to get revenge or something. Anyone else see like the 3 pixel tall like bar at the bottom of the screen, by the way, that's like clearly messed up? I also see that, so it's a problem with the game. I don't know why it's like that. Easy stagger, let's go.
Yay us!
Yeah, yay us. Imagine if that weapon was like the range class in Evercold. That'd be kind of cool. Hope is just a less interesting van. That is not like a good sign. Van sucked. Alright, get him. Suck my multi-whip. Let's go. So they make you wait for like the entire bar, huh? I guess that's for like auto battle. So I can just like hit that. That'd be legit, actually. It's a really cool weapon, isn't it? I feel like they're gonna save the boomerang class, ironically, for when we get to Mayor City. Like, you have to have the boomerang class in the expansion with like Australia, right? Access. Okay, so this is the way forward, I think. Which means there's actual stuff to explore back here. Pause, lock in. Guys, we have a branching path. Oh, wait, weren't we just here? Because there's like a ship we crashed it with, right? Oh, I think we've already explored this area. How's WoW going? Well, they ruined part of the lore that I cared about the most, so... not ideal. Oh, I didn't get a preemptive.
You're gonna regret this.
Hello, Jonathan. Welcome to the stream. I liked Kirito from what I've seen it sold out online. I mean, my least favorite, like, JRPG protag so far might be Van. But I played Final Fantasy XII a while ago, so, like... maybe I played more recently, I wouldn't mind it. There was an item here. What about Lich King? Haven't gotten them out yet, no. Okay, I guess we go this way. You can press triangle to do a partial ball. Oh, I didn't know that. Thank you. I appreciate that, Season.
We can't fight things like that.
Alright, get him. Hoping for Evercold. That's my thing with like Dawn Show. The patches were hype. Like 0.1 kind of sucked, but it was fine. Then 0.2 onward was really good to me. Now I'm just fiending for more information. Good boomerang hit. Okay, the combat so far is basically just press auto battle to win. And then every now and then you have to use a potion. I hope it gets a bit more involved later on. Was so much fun. Nice. The only good White Wolf. Hello, Lil Show. Welcome to the shame. Combat gets more interesting later, but like later. Okay, fair enough. Ah, those Elsie. Cause it's Thriller! Thriller!
What are they?
See, you failed.
Nah, I like most Final Fantasies, Wolf.
This is what happens when Xiii don't complete the focus the ffxiii gave him.
So they don't complete the mission the ffxiii give them, they kind of go weird. Okay, now Snow's part of the team, unfortunately. Bro was like hunkered down over there coming up with that one-liner. I can't control vanilla now. Fuck. Let me control vanilla, man. Man.
How did you get in here? You gotta leave.
Yeah, with what? The front door?
Okay, listen. Find some place to hide and keep quiet. Once I find Sarah, we'll all leave together. You'll be home in time for dinner.
You...
Wait! Who's Sarah?
My wife. Future wife, that
Bro
is.
just dropped that like those guys were supposed to know.
She's a Pulse Xiii.
No.
She's here somewhere, along with that ffxiii. I gotta find her and set her free.
What's wrong with you? Why do you want to help a Xiii? They're the enemy.
Huh?
How can you save a Xiii? You're not... That's insane!
So his fiance's an Elsie now.
Probably. But I gotta do something, right?
Basically a thrall of the ffxiii
I'll be
thing.
back.
Alright, so the wife's definitely gonna die.
Should we wait around for him and hitch a ride?
I'd rather go to Pulse! Why is this happening to me? When they found the ffxiii the other day, we were just visiting Bodum. But the army took us, threw us on that train. And because of that guy,
Woo! Woo!
Mom is...
Probably shouldn't leave them alone.
And he wants to help a Xiii?
Yeah, let's bring him in and let him watch. Hey guys, I need your damage.
Hey again.
Hey. Let's go with him.
Wait, does she have a Yu-Gi-Oh deck holder? What is that?
Talk to him, Hope. If you don't take this chance, you'll regret it forever.
Girl, who the fuck are you?
Okay.
Let's go.
What's gotten into you, soldier? Thought you came for a fight.
Meanwhile, these two.
Your sister?
She's a Xiii.
What? A Pulse Xiii?
The ffxiii has her captive.
Oh my god.
I'll find her.
Is it Sarah?
Is she still... Hey, what was her focus? When she became a Xiii,
They put a lot of like
ffxiii
attention to
wanted her do?
detail into her knees, by the
It
way.
wasn't blow up Cocoon or anything like that, was it?
I didn't ask.
Me when anyone ever talks to me.
Listen to me. When a person gets cursed by a ffxiii, they become a Xiii.
Oh my god, we got an explanation.
How do I put this? If they don't carry it out, Xiii end up as one of those things. What I'm saying is, if your sister's gone that far, I mean, she might still. How can I? Oh, man.
Bro, why are you here? He's just some dude that tagged along. Well, I guess I'm caught up in this now.
There's no changing her fate.
You got to change your fate.
Don't make her suffer.
Just say it. And
Wait,
you'll see.
I think his afro has more jiggle physics than anyone in the game.
Face of Cocoon. It's people like you that started the purge in the first place.
Yeah, I like this song a lot. The music's been a standout. Immediately pivot to this. Tato log updated, guys. Let's go. That's a CF? What the fuck's a CF? I think it's a type of enemy. I'm liking Sag. He's just kind of here. I can respect that. Some people just like the plots that I had to go with it. Hey, fair's fair, you know? He's probably like, look, if I stay next to the pro tag, I can probably get like a cut of the guild we get. Freaking 5-star! Loot, 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 loot. Looks like damage to me. That looks like damage to me. HP plus 50. What am I? Strength plus 20. Physical wall 5. Ave Maria. Ooh. Ooh. That's what I'm looking for. That's what it's all about. More damage. Lightning might not hit with a fucking pool noodle anymore. Let's go. Oh, buddy. Lightning's come to play. Her damage has gone up. Let's go. Five stars are easier to obtain early on? No, they're not. Trust. It's actually gruelingly difficult. The only one that's ever done it, actually, funnily enough. Here's your guide, by the way. You want to hit the A button, then you can go get like a coffee. Then by the time you come back, you'll hit the A button again. If you press the A button like I do, you too can get a 5-star. How you liking the hallway level design? It's not going to really bother me that much. It's like, I can get over linear level design. I can get over, like, bad voice acting, like subpar voice acting. I mean, shit, I'm a fan of Xenoblade too, right? It's not going to bother me that much. Bad voice acting is more likely just to make me laugh than, like, get annoyed. Do you enjoy the combat? Not really so far, but we're still kind of, like, very much on rails with it. It'll probably open up later on. Hello, Ghost. Welcome to the stream. I think it has potential to be interesting. It's just we're very early on and kind of only have like attack or like blitz. She almost has shit standards. I have the right standard, though, you know. Back shot for days. Boom. Look. Boom. More damage. Boom. Easy for me. Another 5-star for your boy. It opens up in like 30 hours. Again, I'm a fan of Xenoblade 2. I've been down this road before. Hit him. Boom. Boom. Hit him again. Why not? Hit him with the old left, right. Boom. Boom. Hit him with the spin move. Combat in this is super fun after the 40-hour tutorial. Look, that is fine. I'm used to like Xenoblade 2, where you don't unlock the main combat mechanic until like legit chapter 7. Or whatever it was. Hit him. Boom. I like how we went from doing like 20 damage with each of those sword slots to like 40. Now we're doing like 150. All because of the power bangle. Who is this ugly dude? It's a 5-star pull for sure. Hey. How's the powder go? I wonder what his mechanics are. Oh, silly me. We hit the A button around these parts. Why does he pose like that when he shoots? Quickly, fire the gun. I like how the camera, like, blurs me out there when I do that. What have I missed? Everything. So there's a ffxiii, like, entity that turns you into an LC. There's another guy called Snow. He's not on the screen right now, but there's another guy called Snow. His fiance was turned into an LC. We're playing as Lightning. Her sister got turned into an LC. May or may not be the same fiance from before. We're gonna find out. Game's pretty though. People can be infected by the ffxiii to become LC. So the government is just killing a bunch of bitches. And we don't like that because apparently killing innocent people is kind of a bad thing to do. News to me. So we're trying to stop that. But right now, there's a bunch of people captured by a ffxiii who's going to go try and free them. But there's another guy called Hope. He doesn't really have that much in spades right now. He saw his mother die because his mother decided to leave him for the snow mood. And tried to like help him in the rebellion. Lasted about 4 seconds. She fell off a cliff and died, we think. He's angry about it right now. He'll get over it in a bit. Good news. Snow is teamed up with Hope and another character called Vanilla. We don't really know what her deal is. She saw Hope and just said, that boy's mine. And he's kind of like stuck with him for a bit. Funnily enough, does a lot of damage. Picked up story fast. I had to lock in. By the way, if you play Final Fantasy XIV, you might want to focus in. This might be the plot to Evercold. I'm not joking. Boom. Let's go. Give me my XP. Feel overwhelmed and lose interest. If I'm gonna put my critic hat on, I agree. They throw way too much like terminology and stuff at you way too quickly, and they don't give you enough time to digest each individual thing. It's like throwing a bunch of Lincoln Logs at someone and telling them to build like a mansion with them. But they think they're getting a Lego set. The Final Fantasy where you actually play as a woman. Yeah, like a third of the time. They reel you in with this game thinking you have a female MC, but it's actually Snow. Yeah, it's like when you actually like read the 400,000 word fanfic they have in the options on like AO3. And like you actually like try to learn the lore, it's interesting. But like they don't explain it in like a way that makes too much sense. And like even right there, like in the cutscene right before this, we actually learned about the ffxiii and the LC and like their mission, whatever that thing, the mission was called. Like those were like plot relevant for the entirety up to here, and we just didn't get an in-game explanation to a meaningful degree. So it makes you feel like a fish out of water, but like not in like an intended way, in a way where you're just going like, what the fuck's going on? Okay, so the sister is Sarah. Okay. So Snow has a fiance, Sarah. She's the knocked out girl right there. That girl's also Lightning's sister.
That girl's a Xiii.
Yeah, we knew that going in, dude.
Post Xiii are the enemies of Cocoon.
So they should die?
Listen.
Kinda, yeah.
If she fails her focus, you know how that'll end.
And killing her is a mercy?
You came.
Pause.
Sarah!
Oh god, gang's all here now.
Sarah.
Yeah, the music's been just so good.
My hero?
No, it's Snow, unfortunately. Bring your kids to work day.
Let's get you out of here.
Hands off. I'm taking her home.
Sis.
I'm not your sister. You couldn't protect her. It's your fault she...
Save us.
Sarah?
You can save us. Protect us all.
Sad music's playing. This girl about to die.
Cocoon.
Save Cocoon? Sarah?
Matata?
That was your focus?
Anything. I'll do anything. Leave it to me. You'll see. I'll protect Cocoon. I'll save everyone.
Somehow. I'll make things right.
You just relax.
That's Laura Bailey, by the way. Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Sarah!
The Digi-Volution is up and running. Did you see? Did you hear? Did you know it was coming? This is me whenever I watch an episode of Season 4 of ReZero. Hear, feel, think.
Sarah! Sarah!
Well, you didn't get much time for your objective, did you?
Why is she turning to crystal?
The Xiii who fulfill their focus are transformed into crystal and gain eternal life.
Damn, we already saved Cocoon. Easy.
Sarah. Sweet dreams.
Sweet dreams? She's not sleeping! Sarah's... She's...
She's alive.
No.
The legend. Remember the legend.
Of Dragoon.
The Xiii who fulfilled their focus turn to crystal and gain eternal life. It's the same with Sarah. Eternal life. She's not dead.
What does it mean to live? Is that gonna be the
Sarah's
theme?
my bride to be. I promise to be hers forever. I don't care how many years I have to wait.
It's over! Open your eyes and face reality!
I'm kind of with Lightning here, you know? Like, if your sister comes home with that dude saying he's gonna be my husband, I'd stalk him too.
Really mean losing everything?
So you become an Elsie and you either become Crystal or you become a monster.
The target is almost in place. Surface team, what is your status? Good to go. Resistance is under control. The assault proceeds as planned. Leave no trace. The pulse vestige never existed.
Yeah, I'm on Team Lightning right now. Fuck Snow. I get the cutscenes are so cool, aren't they? Like the visuals are so damn cool in this game. Are we trying to destroy it or free it? What are we doing here? Solution, don't get touched by the fallacy. Job done, you know? Just dodge roll.
Bring down the vestige and the Xiii right with it. about is getting everything from Pulse off Cocoon. Dead or alive, it's all the same.
Anything from hell, which is called Pulse below us, they're trying to eradicate. Girl, who are you? I mean, didn't we protect Cocoon? That's why she, like, became Crystal. Cocoon's safe.
I'll be right back. Hold on.
Trenchcoat, where you going?
Date with the ffxiii. Got some things to talk about.
Bro looks like a deadbeat.
You gonna ask it to help her? Are you out of your mind, kid?
And they're going to Santa at Christmas.
Us up and spit us out. Well, what do you want me to do? What?
Lightning?
McQueen? Look at Hope back here, by the way. Dude's trying to do a play. I see you, Hope. You're not slick. You're not getting that by me, by the way. I'm not falling for that act. Bro thinks he has game. Lightning, snow, and... Get Vanilla in the team! Oh, what are we doing? I got fucking Hope in the... I got, like, snow in my party, man. At least we get to control lightning instead of snow. That's a plus. Ooh. And boom! Look at the damage. Ooh. Hit him. Go. Hope being useless. Yeah, fuck Hope. Get him. Alright, here we go. These bird guys can screw. Kill him! There we go. Now for you. Do you already have a full party? I don't know. Does it go up to 4 or is it stuck at 3? It's like JRPG's gonna alternate between if they only have 3 party members or 4. There we go. Another 5-star for your boy. What's over here? That's mine. Do I even need a shop? No, the fucking shop button. No, no! Oh my god, yes. Go to the shop. Thank you. B&W Outfitters. What we got here? Dude, Iron Bangle, who cares? 500 gil? What, am I swimming in money? Three? Okay. That's mine. 5 potions! It was a dark and stormy corridor. Oh god, what's gonna happen here?
So this is the ffxiii.
It's Deus from Xenogears. Okay.
Sarah's a crystal now. You gave her a focus, and she did it.
Yeah, and when you complete a focus, you turn into a crystal. Dude does not know the lore. Oh, you gotta, like, plug it in.
Please, turn her back. I'll be your Xiii instead.
Fine. You go on begging. Like this thing gives a damn what we want!
Yeah, hit him. When the computer doesn't work, give it a kick. Try jamming the sword into a port or something.
And it's people who are dying. Sarah told us to save Cocoon. That means this thing needs to die.
Now, didn't we save Cocoon because she turned into a crystal, which is what happens when you complete your focus. Her focus was to save Cocoon or protect Cocoon. I guess if it's protect Cocoon, she technically did it. She didn't have to like technically save it. Bro, can we get a dark mode? What the Sigma?
What the?
Why did I join with Hope again? Why am I here? Here, feel, think. Hope, get your ass back here. Yeah, kill him! Oh.
Come on now. You really think you can kill a Xiii?
Yeah, give me it.
I'm doing this for Sarah.
I could beat this thing easily.
Dodge.
Who?
I'm in. As long as you don't
I
mind
like the
damage.
little chocobo that lives in his hair.
I got these things. Might as well use it.
Thanks.
Bro, our party is Snow and Sag. What are we doing? Right manipulator. Oh god, it's Tumbler. Well, hit that. There you go. Alright, one down. Get the left. Got him. Initiating regeneration? Suck this. Eat my damage. Joke's on you, I played a Chrono Trigger, I know this boss. As it spawned, get it. Not falling for that any day of the week. I'm better than you. And you, and you, and you, and you. Back to regeneration. Hit him. Boom, boom. Thankfully, I have like 29 of these potions. Hit him. I don't know. This Falsi's not much. We're beating its ass. Just saying. It's already half health. We're at like full health. Just saying, right? Ooh. Fuck off! I hit the potion, man!
I can't stop now.
Why is it whenever I talk shit, the game wants to humble me? Retry. Okay. I see, said the blind man. Oh, good. We're back here. Fucking awesome. Can I skip the cutscene? I take care of the manipulators immediately. Okay, good. Just get rid of the manipulators. Now we go for him. Okay. Lock and load. Can we hit the crystal lightning? What are we doing? Again, why is he posing like that when he shoots a gun? No, fuck, I already attacked! Get him. That's what I'm looking for. That's what it's all about. Get him. Okay, so damage is also like kind of based on your location. And your location kind of depends upon who you're attacking. Or who you last attacked. Okay. So if we attack the main anima crystal, it's called anima. So if we attack anima, the main crystal in the center, when it has both of its limbs, we're in like the line of AoE for both. Okay. Get that one. But now we're good because we're no longer like in the middle of it. I'm in the thick of it, everybody knows. I need a heal Snow, he's a fucking bum. Got him. Okay, now for you. I see. I see LC the Falsy. Die already. Got him! 5-star! He's a gaming god! Easy. It's so easy when you're cheesy. A walk of shame.
Where are we?
I'm like a candy wrapper gently floating in an updraft. Modern TV shows be like, you can't see shit.
What's going on?
It's like chanting or something. Like some kind of song or resonance. What is it, something like Alexander? It has a face. This is how it feels when you upgrade your PC. That's how your wallet feels too. So we're being branded and turned to LC by this thing. So I guess that's going to be the plot to the game. We're going to be given an objective we have to do because of the fallacy. Otherwise, if we fail, we turn into monsters, and if we win, we turn into crystal. Let me show you my tentacles. Is something going wrong with it? It sounded like straight crystal. So it blew up. And we nuked the city! Let's go! Well, we kind of did the purge. So we even froze the water into ice. Gee, I wonder if this is going to be the plot to Evercold.
When I couldn't see a future, and I was afraid.
Use Google.
When the future was clear, and it hurt to see, I'd just close my eyes and lose myself in happier days.
We're going to hear that word for word in Evercold. Watch. Would you like to save your progress? Yes. We're on PC. Atlas. Hello. And that is all you're given as direction for an LC's focus, a brief 10-second vision. Where the hell are we? Mine. That bird looks stupid. I think it looks like it was dropped on its head as a kid. Day 11! The seaside city of Bottom. You guys think we're gonna meet Titus here? Let me get some blitzball going.
The whole game's here tonight. How'd that happen? Don't know. Destiny? More like dumb luck. Let's go find
Don't say Destiny, Bunch will freak out.
Excuse me.
See you around. You know. No, but I want to.
How did we get here?
You just missed her. She said she'd be at
We nuked this city and then went on vacation.
Thanks.
Sorry about that.
Oh, maybe it's like a flashback.
Who'd you say you were looking for?
Is that a pickle in there? Yuna?
Here goes.
Okay, I think it's a flashback.
Making a wish?
Checking it twice.
Maybe I was. I was hoping that tomorrow I can tell my sister.
Say maybe tomorrow so I can make a Xenosaga joke.
So mad, knowing I hid it from her.
Don't worry. I'll take the blame for you.
Yeah, he will.
You know, you should ask for something bigger. These are wish-granting fireworks, like in the stories.
I think she wished for something bigger, but then she got you, unfortunately. Wish didn't come true.
The Xiii who fulfill their focus, they become crystal and gain eternal life.
Would help if they gave you some clue about what you're supposed to do.
A Blue's Clue. Who wrote this game? Me.
You will never be one of
Allegedly.
those monsters.
Not. Said the liar.
What will I be? A crystal?
My baby blue. Is that how Walter White got that level of purity? Had a bunch of LC that just fulfilled their wish or their purpose.
Don't know much about jewelry, but I hope you like it.
I got you this amulet. I put some of my DNA in here. Trust me, it's not weird.
I will stand by you, no matter what happens.
Stand by me.
Sarah. My one, my only. Will you marry me?
Okay, that's cute. Stand by me. I wonder, because the original vision for Final Fantasy 15 was for it to be a... What? No one cared, bro. No one was listening. The original vision for Final Fantasy 15 was for it to be a Final Fantasy 13 game. So I wonder if they got Stand By Me, the cover version, maybe to reference that, or I'm overthinking it wildly. Probably that. Okay, the confession was cute at least. She said, yes, we go drop into a river.
I love these fireworks. They granted my wish.
Your wish?
Before I asked you to marry me.
Wait, Timmy Turner?
Say yes.
Then...
Yeah, get the universe to manipulate her. Let's go.
What's that?
To have the courage to tell Lightning that I've become a Lassie.
Hey, our engagement is way bigger news.
You might die, but... Well, I guess not die. You might turn into a crystal, but who cares?
I can't wait to see her face.
This game is gorgeous, man.
Yeah.
The hair for 2009. I know it's...
Yeah.
I guess connection died for a second there. I'm gonna need a song name, by the way.
That was close.
I've always wanted to eat Final Fantasy hair for some reason. Yeah, the cotton candy. Cutscene is gorgeous, man. See, she agrees.
All we need. Just you and me.
Yeah, for some reason the internet died for a minute there. We should be back now. This cutscene made Snow way more likable. Team Rocket's blasting off again.
Thank you, Snow.
It's called Sarah's theme. Okay, cool. Thank you, Knight. Would you like to save your progress? That's a really cool cutscene. I like that.
Sarah!
Good news, you can eat it like rock candy now. For real? Lake Brescia. Oh my god, this reminds me of that one dungeon from A Realm Reborn when you go to find Midgard Soma.
This must be Lake Brescia.
Why was he hitting the Titus pose there?
I guess we fell from up there.
Yeah, no shit.
And the lake turned to crystal? Help me out here. I mean,
God, imagine path tracing in this zone. 4 FPS.
We're alive. How?
Sarah! No one survives a fall from that high.
We all did, dumbass.
Sarah saved us!
Sarah, listen. It's all your fault. She got...
Look, Lightning, I'm not even against you here. Again, there's an enemy, though. I'm gonna stand around and watch it hit us. Yeah, hurt snow. There you go. Oh, because we're an LC, so we get magic now. Oh, I see.
What did I just do?
You used magic. You used the power of Xiii. The ffxiii cursed us. We're Xiii now.
Okay, maybe a hot take. I prefer Snow to Hope. Hope's a little shit that I hope we, like, abandon. Can I put him into a home? Paradigm System Tutorial. Ah, hell. Yeah, view it. Assign characters the most effective roles for a given situation by changing their party's paradigm. Ah, fuck, it's P3. Alright. You can switch between paradigms as often as you like. Press tab to access your party's paradigm deck. It's left bumper. Each paradigm assigns specific roles to the members of your party. These roles define the spells and abilities available to a party member, as well as their general behavior in combat. My god, that 4 FPS will be without path tracing. By the way, did you guys hear? They might be working on Unreal Engine 6. So, you know, have fun with that one. There's a wide variety of who's ready for actually 2 FPS. There's a wide variety of paradigms to choose from. Wide variety in this too. Offensive paradigms concentrate on dealing damage to enemies, no shit, while defensive paradigms focus on party protection and healing. Very important to shift paradigms to suit your situation. We will not be doing that. You can press left or right to scan the paradigms available and see the list of roles that each comprises. Current paradigm, Relentless Assault, is an offensive paradigm in which multiple attackers coordinate their efforts. Paradigms 2 Ravages target whichever enemy the commando attacks, with the goal of quickly filling the enemy's chain gauge in order to stagger it. If you wish to continue using the Relentless Assault paradigm, press bullshit to close the paradigm deck. If you wish to change paradigm, select a new paradigm with that, and then press that shit. Okay. One of your party members is just taking damage. Now might be a good time to open your paradigm deck with tab and shift to a defensive paradigm like Solidarity. Will not be doing that. Shifting to Solidarity will cast Snow in the role of a Sentinel, bitch, boosting his defenses so he can shield on others from enemy Aya. My life for Aya. Vanilla Ice's role will change to Medic. Oh, thank God she's in the party. Causing her to concentrate on healing wounds allies with the Cure spell. Okay. Once your party has recovered its strength, you can shift back to Relentless Assault and continue battling your enemies. Okay.
We gotta win this.
The hell's Ruin? Okay, so runes are magic. Techniques. Libra. What is that? Tell me his horoscope. What's going on there?
Stay sharp.
Alright, Relentless Assault. Nice. Unreal 6, God help us all. Snow is bad, but I want to drop 4-star my ass. That was like perfection, made manifest before your eyeballs. That was practically a speed run. 4-star my ass. Yeah, Snow, relax. You didn't do anything. I kind of like lightning. Mainly because she just really hates snow. Mood.
Right here.
What a place to get that.
Let's see to the last. Why me?
Do you think anyone ever had the LC symbol on their penis?
Know you. Will you have to go and attack that thing? Just leave me alone.
Oh, okay. I'm down with that personally.
It's your fault, You could have. All of this is your and Sarah's fault.
Watch it.
Yeah, push him. Yeah, hit the kid. Yeah. Come on. True grit his ass. Come on. Meanwhile, she looked down at him like pathetic. Good.
Everything is gonna be all right. You'll see. Come on. Off we go.
Your mother may have died, but who cares? Move on. Strode into danger's den and paid the consequences. I shit you not. That's the description of the Steam achievement. Bro, I forgot you were here.
Why me?
You just followed lightning for some reason? Simp. What's back here? This game is so freaking pretty, by the way. Oh my god. Like, imagine playing this game on a screen with, like, terrible backlighting. That must have sucked. Playing this on an OLED is insane.
Trust the soldier to keep her cool in this mess.
I like how he yaps and no one responds to him.
Okay, if we don't know our focus, how do we complete it?
Wait till you see where lightning got him, Mark. It's either going to be on a titty or it's going to be like...
That is how focus comes down, people.
Or like right below the belly button or something.
They don't spell it out with clear-cut instructions. All you get is a hazy glimpse.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know, that's what they say. You know, legends and all. Legends. Yeah.
Did you see anything?
This area used to be hell to run. I mean, it's a game from 2009. You would hope it would run well on a 4080.
I saw this big, towering.
What? Wait a minute. Hold on now. Do we all have the same dream?
It was all a dream! What? Why do we all know that term? This might actually be related to Evercold. Oh my god.
We all saw the same dream. We all heard that same voice.
Watch us become like Elsie at the beginning of Evercold.
How are we supposed to know what to do from that?
That's the tricky part. The dream's the only hint the ffxiii gives us. Figuring out what to do with it, that's our job.
Okay.
So it's like HR, got it.
Right? Enemies of Cocoon. So, does that mean that our focus is... Are we supposed to...
Save her.
Say what?
Our focus is to protect Cocoon.
Really? Okay. And why's that?
Sarah told us. Let's do it. We're all in this together. I'm gonna look for Sarah. She ought to be nearby.
I'll come too.
Evercold is the next Final Fantasy XIV expansion.
Jeez. Yeah, that boy can't stay still.
Really?
Considering the director, I'm guessing between the titties. Command Ravager. Cristeria. Having become LC, the members of your party can now develop their powers, learning new abilities or improving attributes such as strength, magic, and HP. We'll be doing strength. Okay, view the tutorial. First, open the main menu. Crystarium is now accessible from the menu. Okay. Next, to select the character you wish to develop. Oh my god, I can bench. Oh my god, I can bench Snowman. Be a king with kingdom come! Select lightning this time, and then okay. This is the Crystarium, which allows you to, this is not Shadowbringers, which allows you to develop a character's abilities in various roles. Okay. Lightning can currently develop as a Commando or a Ravager. Each has its own path of development. So select Commando. Okay. As you can see, the Ruin Crystal is illuminated. Illuminati! Illuminated crystals represent known abilities. Lightning can use the offensive magic spell Ruin. Oh my god, she's a fucking Arcanist! Lightning can use the offensive spell Ruin whenever she is playing the role of Commando. Crystal next to Ruin is still dimmed, but by extending the line of Crystalgenesis to reach it, the sphere grid, Lightning can obtain the crystal and its benefits. Advance the path of Crystalgenesis by holding. Doing so will consume Crystalgen points. CP, okay. Character development always requires Cyberpunk. Go ahead and advance Lightning's path of Crystalgenesis, and the line will extend, gradually consuming CP. Okay. You obtain a Strength +4 crystal, increasing Lightning's Strength attribute by 4, thank God. Abilities can only be used when in the corresponding role, but attribute bonuses like this one apply across all roles. Oh, okay. At times, you must direct the course of Crystalgenesis. Normally, the line will stop or will advance until you run out of CP. However, it will stop automatically at branching points as you fill up with a Minecraft YouTuber, like the Strength +4 crystal you just obtained. To continue advancing Crystalgenesis here, hold, enter, and press in the desired direction. Alright, we get Life Siphon over there and Power Chain over there. Hank, don't abbreviate Cyberpunk. Hank! You have run out of CP, so Crystalgenesis cannot proceed. To develop Lightning further, play the game. Characters earn CP after each battle. Once you have fought enough, return to the Crystarium to obtain more crystals. You can develop other party members in the Crystarium as well. Look at Snowman. Alright, what kind of bum-ass shit do you got? What? Yeah, I would like to get that, please. What? Do I not have any I have 101 CP. Oh, you gotta hold the button. Right. Okay. Oh my god, the button input's a little bit weird. Gotta do it at the same time. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Wait, was that it? He only has this? Okay, so I guess we gotta, like, go out, go to another one. Blizzard, Magic, Sentinel. Provoke. Okay. Fridge Ward. Reduce damage to nearby allies when you are the target of an area attack. Get it, motherfucker! Well, it won't let me. Okay, let's go down here again. Fuck. Like, won't let me get fridge wood. Okay, there we go. This is certainly something. We can get medic. Well, no. There we go. Let's get water next. Okay, what do you get? You only have Ravager. Okay. Okay, we ran out of CP. Now for this bum. Synergist. There's no shot he uses strength, so... Go for that. Okay, so we're all capped out on that. Okay. Oh, these little images are cool. Oh my god, wait. Oh, on-screen button expo- wait. Why wasn't that default when I connected the controller? Alright. Thank God. Event subtitles, speaker name. I can turn that on. Oh my god, thank you. Oh my god. Okay, big place.
We need to find a way out of here. We can worry about everything else later.
Wait, what's this?
I can't see anything but crystal.
Oh my god, actually having controller prompts now. I thought I was gonna have to mod that in. Alright, let's see how much more damage we do now. Okay, nice. Get him. Boom, boom. Okay. Keep going. Okay. That had to have been a 5-star. And it was. CF tier. Okay, we got like a branching path here. So we get loot over here. Where's my sprint button? New staff. Okay. Okay, good. We got a staff, and it was for her. So she loses strength, a lot of strength, but she gains 3 magic. That's not worth it at all. All right. Bench that. Vendor trash. That's what that is. Wait, did it have a status effect or something? Thought once to have been the staff of a monk, this item boosts the spiritual abilities of the wielder. Okay, no shit. Okay, fair enough. Garbage. Throw that over to Goodwill. Let me grab one of these. That's a save note, fair enough.
I'll go scope things out ahead. What's the other?
Stylized version of the FF10 system. Well, I don't even necessarily mind the level up system in this game. It's just like actually putting points in is like weirdly awkward. I don't know why you can't just like hover over the node and then like press and hold A. You gotta like aim in the direction and also hold A at the same time. But if you hold in the direction without hitting A the exact right time, then for some reason it's just like, hey, you want to go hover over the node to find out what it's about, right? No, I want to get to the node. Okay, our party's good so far. I guess Snow's the tank, Vanilla is the healer, and Lightning is the damage user. We might be going to fight Xiii the Scaleless. Jump man, jump man, jump man, jump man. What's to the left?
This just might work.
Genuinely nothing. Okay, cool.
Magic may be cursed, but it makes us stronger, doesn't it? What's to stop us from putting it to good use?
Mine. Talk to me, Wheatley. 200 gil, let's go! Fucking swimming in money now. Okay, upgrade weapons later on. Okay, cool.
We fight it! Ragnarok! That's the reason we're Xiii. To stop it. To keep Cocoon set. Defeat Ragnarok. It makes sense!
What the hell it does? You're grasping at straws, son. Post-ffxiii are Cocoon's enemies. We just got recruited by one of them. If I were a betting man, I'd put us on the other side.
So Sarah's an enemy too? Well, I don't buy it. We have the power to save Cocoon if we work together and carry out our focus.
The ffxiii took Sarah from us, and you want to help it? Whose side are you on?
Freeze!
Huh?
Bro, they are not cool. Do not stroll up.
Hands behind your heads.
I guess we had a connection drop. I didn't see it, but I guess we did.
You fall off the purge train?
Maybe.
Or are you talking back to me? Huh? Huh?
Nice gun.
Damn! Better martial artist than Snow's dumbass. These soldiers kind of suck, by the way. Command execution. Okay, what is this? If you wish to manually enter commands in battle, first choose abilities to display the list of actions at your disposal. Okay, yeah. Becoming an LC extended Lightning's ATB gauge by 1 segment, meaning that she can now perform up to 3 consecutive actions. Now that a gauge is longer, it may take longer to fill. However, you can execute commands at any time. To do so, simply press Y. This will execute commands assigned to charge segments. Leftover charge will be carried over to your next turn. Take a look at the ability list below. The number next to each ability is its ATB cost. More powerful abilities have higher ATB costs. Okay. Entering commands manually allows you to determine their order, which is important since chain bonuses vary by command. Pay attention to each ability's ATB cost and try to fill your command queue with the most effective sequences possible. So we can just spam the AoE. I say.
I thought they'd be tougher than that. This guy's a Psycom, yeah? Supposed to be cream of the crop.
Yeah, but SciCom's an anti-pulse task force. They haven't fought a war in centuries. Bunch of rookie troops swinging around.
Yeah, the music's so good, Ides.
So, from what you're telling me, sounds like a regular old soldier who's got more training than special forces.
Nothing for us Xiii to be afraid of.
Cut the crap. Their grunts might be green, but SciCom's elites are cold-blooded beasts. They hit the field and it's game over.
Okay, so those are gonna be the bosses later on.
Uh-oh. Then let's run away. Ciao.
Alright, later, Vanilla. I mean, she's not wrong. Let's just leave. Duh. Why stick around? My favorite character so far is probably Lightning. Mine. Damn it. I actually don't mind Snow so far. It's Hope that's a bitch. I don't mind Snow. He started off in like D tier. He's starting to climb the ranks a little bit. So I gotta fight like the entire army. Okay. I guess like mana is not really a thing in this game. I don't see an MP gauge for anyone. It's just an ATB thing. Was there any doubt? Yeah, I like Lightning for a few reasons so far. She embarrasses Snow. She's mean to Snow. She hits Snow. She looks down on Snow and Hope. And she kicks ass. I'm kind of easy to place. She's checking all the boxes right now. Yeah, Vanille's VA is like whatever to me. But I have a wide strike zone when it comes to VA. It's hard to like really annoy me with it.
That doesn't look good.
Oh no, 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 no. I have FromSoft PTSD. These guys are gonna like try to petrify me or something. Well, no, they're gonna try to curse me. That's what it is. I needed to use freaking Blitz. That's what I needed. Good AoE. I need healing. Damn it! I was hoping they would heal me quicker.
I can't stop now.
Okay. I think I have to rely more on potions. That'd be quicker with it. She pisses in Snow. Pause. Next level pause. Okay, at least it like send me right back to like where we were. No, I want to use Blitz only, pretty much. I'll keep him on offense for now. If I start to take damage, though, I gotta move it back. Holy shit, she already died?
I can't stop now.
Okay, we have to go into this fight with, like, Sentinel. Okay, we have to protect Lightning. I think me spamming Blitz immediately gets her aggro from everything, and then she just dies quickly. Let's go with Solidarity.
Try that on me. Thanks.
Let's go with Libra first. I don't know if I'm gonna need to spam that. If I get anything for doing that. Okay. Let Snow take all the damage. I'll AoE them. I think I can now move to Relentless Assault because he has aggro. I don't feel safe. Lightning was starting to take damage there. Yeah. Okay, good cure. We're starting to whittle them down, though. In fact, let's go to Assault. Because they're only down to 3 now. I'm not going to get hit by like 5 of them at the same time. Now they're down to 2. Alright, single target may be the play now. Okay, the combat's starting to pick up a lot. This management's kind of satisfying to me. Got him. Alright, GG. Yeah, I figured Libra was 3-star my ass! I figured Libra was analyzing, yeah. Yeah, I don't like it when the party leader dies. It just game's over. Game overs. That's my one big critique. Oh, not these things again. I don't think we got... Nah, we didn't get a sneak attack. Good stagger. Good hit. Okay, so far so good. Potion. Good, good, good. Auto battle. Now you die. Okay. I'll be shocked if this isn't a 5-star. Because I was kind of like full send aggro there. There we go. Enigmatic fluid and strange fluid. Yummy. Delicioso. Silver bangle. Welcome back, John. Welcome to the future. Silver bangle. HP 100, physical wall. Okay, so we put that on this dude. Improved potions. Guess I put that on her. Okay, we got a lot of CP now. Let's upgrade. I think I want power chain. Magic's over there. Okay. Let's go get Life Siphon. Now to upgrade you. This game deserves a port. The game does look absolutely gorgeous. Not really much to, like, upgrade on him. Feel like we need to unlock something to, like, get more nodes for him. What about Ravager? Bit magic. Again, I don't see anything else we can get for him. Feels like lightning just gets way more. Learn to Fringe Ward. Let's go for her now, I guess. Ravager. Okay, so we ran out there. For you, we can get a lot. He can learn Flame Strike. That sounds useful. Okay, what do you get? Ravager. Okay. Feels like Snow, for some reason, really held back. He doesn't get much. Again, this game is so pretty, man. Alright, let's go up here. I can look at the map here. So we want to go up there. So we can jump up those. Okay. Created a PS3 game. Yeah. Game looks very, very nice. I feel like it's largely the colors. It's like the sense of scale in the colors. They go so far. Story pacing. Yeah. I think like also just like the way it like tries to explain the lore. It's like we took like 30 minutes before to read all those encyclopedia entries, so I got like a somewhat decent grasp on things. But you can't really expect most of your player base to be doing that, you know? We have to go this way. So I got my front and back messed up there. Yeah, the music's beautiful too. I love the music. Like, I'm definitely gonna listen to like Sarah's theme right after this. I feel like the combat so far for me takes the idea of Final Fantasy XII's combat, but mix it in a way that I actually enjoy. Remains to be seen if that will hold true for the rest of the game, but I don't mind it right now. It's a hurdle to get into. Yeah.
Weird, isn't it?
It's like a brick wall you kind of have to like bust your head through.
I'm Snow. Snow Villiers. Short stuff?
Your name cannot be Villiers. That's even worse.
About her?
Bodum Security Regiment. She goes by Lightning.
So we have a different name. That's probably going to be revealed later on.
Anybody's guess.
Okay, so our name is Farron, but we don't know our first name.
Saz, Catsroy. Good to meet you.
Catsroy sounds like casserole, and now I'm hungry. Welcome to how my brain works.
It's not right.
Wouldn't be modern Final Fantasy, by the way, without like a harmonica.
I'll keep the kids out of trouble.
Problem with that is, you're one of them.
Hey.
Trying to take on the ffxiii. That was our first mistake. We should have left it to the Sanctum. Why not? I mean, we've counted on the Sanctum's ffxiii for food, water, everything we've needed.
Look, this is mine.
But you still helped us do it. Why is that? Gotta be something.
There might have been. Not so sure anymore.
Well,
It does what FF Remake does. That doesn't explain what's going on, just hints at... I feel like Remake's way better in that regard. Like, when it comes to, like, the Spectres, you're kind of not supposed to know what the fuck they are. But here, it's just, like, they kind of expect you to read the encyclopedia. Or, it's like, you're gonna wait 2 hours to find out what a ffxiii and LC is. Who is Saj? He's just there. Unironically, that's his lore right now. He just saw lightning and was just like, fuck it, I'll go with it, why not? Now I got like tangled up with everything. Kind of the same deal with Vanilla. She was just kind of there, looked at Hope and was like, I like you, I'm gonna be with you now. Is this ice or just like regular crystal? Because it kind of looks like both.
don't sweat it. I'll take care of this.
$50 gil. Yeah, Saj was on the train with lightning. The all crystal. Okay. Both. Oh. Yeah, it's like such a cool visual, right? With like the waves being transformed, like mid crest. So far, Saj, that one D&D player misinterpreted what kind of campaign this was going to be and decided to roll with it. Yeah. Probably the best way to surmise Saj's character right now. He misunderstood what kind of D&D game we were playing. 8 vials of strange fluid. Look, I make what I can, you know?
Is that wreckage from the vestige?
What's the vestige again? Was that like the area we're in like chapter 1? The helmets in these guys is like kind of crazy. Like very big. Ooh. Ooh, nice little combo there. He didn't know lightning was about that life. I figured vanilla story was going to be later on. Magician's Mark. Ooh. I think that's for her. No, it might be Snow weapon. Not Snow, this dumbass. No. Wait, who is it for? Wait, what weapon did we get? Oh! Magic plus 20. I guess that goes on her. Wait, no, isn't Snow supposed to be the mage? I was about to ask what direction we go, and then I realized there's a giant arrow on the minimap that says where. Fair enough. Jump man, jump man, jump man, jump man, jump man, jump man. That last jump was definitely not necessary, by the way. We did that for style points. Okay, unironically, in like the first like hour of this game, my opinion was kind of like negative. Just because of like how overwhelming all the story bombardment was. It's improved drastically. I'm liking this. Hey, we found her. Good news, she's camouflaged into the environment. Snow is muscle wizard. Bro has no muscle.
I'll get you out of there.
Yeah, break her apart. This is gonna work. Yeah, break the crystal. Watch her shatter. If she turns into dust, can we breathe her in? Get a bunch of micro lesions. Oh?
This is goodbye.
Lightning! You're just gonna leave her?
Yeah.
Psycom will be here soon. If they find us, we're all dead. You think Sarah'd want that? You think you know how she feels?
If I leave her, then I'll never know. We'll be fine. I can handle anything they throw at us. No one will die. I'll protect Sarah. And Cocoon.
Does she look protected to you?
I can save her!
What can you possibly do?
Whatever it takes!
Again, I like lightning because she hits snow. That's a good character trait in my book. Just keep hitting him. Though I will say I do kind of understand where Snow is coming from. I don't think he's acting like a complete idiot.
Huh? Whoa, whoa. No.
No one saw that.
No, 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 not now!
What in the... Here, let me show you how long I am.
Stand back!
Stand back, bench. Alright, let's lock in. Paradigm system tutorial, okay. The enemy that stands before you has vast reserves of HP. This tutorial explains how to employ paradigms effectively to stagger it, so you can deal extra damage and defeat it quickly. An offensive paradigm like Relentless Assault allows you to concentrate the power's attacks on a single enemy and quickly stagger it. Stop those attacks and the chain bonus you worked so hard to build will begin to fall. As a result, it may seem like a good idea to stick with Relentless Assault for the entire battle. However, this enemy's powerful attacks are capable of reducing your HP to dangerous levels. He's gonna one-bang me. If any of your party members take too much damage, shift to a paradigm like Solidarity that contains a medic and heal your characters before they are knocked out. Avoid using defensive paradigm for too long though. The longer you use it, the lower your chain bonus will fall and the harder it will be to stagger your opponent. Okay, so it's like a back and forth. Pay close attention to both your party's HP and the enemy's chain gauge, shifting paradigms as needed. For the time being, your best bet is the paradigm composed of commandos and ravagers like Relentless Assault, focusing on driving up your chain bonus until your party has taken significant damage, then shift to Solidarity to recover. As soon as everyone has been healed, shift back to offense. The goal is to stagger your enemy as quickly as possible, so do your shifting efficiently, without giving its chain gauge a chance to recover, okay? Fair enough. Okay, so far so good.
Just stay out of my way.
We need more damage. It's about to stagger. There we go. Now we unload into it. And I guess the more we attack in the stagger window, the more damage we'll be able to output. Use a potion. I can keep them in damage window. Yeah, I feel like this is the better play. I can rely on potions here a bit. More damage. Okay, we almost got him. Your opponent's chain gauge has been fully depleted. Finish any healing as soon as possible and then shift your paradigm back to the offensive one like Relentless Assault and attempt to stagger the enemy again. Alright, we're good, we're good. We almost got him, okay. Ah, fuck, what?
Stop now.
Okay. That's rough. I felt like we were so close to that, man. Okay, well, we can skip the cutscene at least. Okay, we know what to do. We just have to be a bit more defensive at the end there.
Stay sharp.
Paradigm shift. Just hit him.
Just stay out of my way.
Damn it, man.
I can't stop now.
Gotta be way more defensive than I've been. Okay. It's that big, like, icicle attack that's killing me there. Yeah, we've already done the tutorial. Skip it. Stay on that. Get damage in fast. I'll potion this. Oh, we got a stagger already. Let's go.
I can't stop now.
How did I deal with it in the first run? I have to, like, swap the Solidarity well before that, because I think I need to get Snow to use some kind of defensive ability to save us. I can't be too aggressive initially to get into stagger window. Gotta save it. I can get one attack wave in, but then we gotta like swap the Solidarity. And now we go to Solidarity because I need to give Snow enough time to get aggro and also Steel God. That's it. That's the move. Yeah, okay, now
Stay sharp.
we can go back to a Relentless Assault, get a stagger in. There we go. Now we hit him. I'll rely on potions to heal here. Just keep thunder fucking him. One more wave and I'll use a potion next. Drop a potion now. More damage. Keep going. Snow still has aggro. Keep going. In fact, now I'm gonna go to Solidarity because I feel like he's gonna do something. Now that he's no longer staggered, he's probably gonna use some kind of big ability. We stay in Solidarity. He's about to do the giant laser beam. I think he rotates between this and then he's gonna do the icicle beam. So we stick in that, does barely any damage because we have the defensive up, Steel God, which I guess is AoE. Now I think he's gonna do the icicle beam. Crystal Rain, there it is. Okay. We hold through this. I swap to Assault now. Now we do damage. Get him to stagger, then he's dead. We almost got him. When lightning goes, he'll stagger. Now he's dead. Now we got him. Alright, GG. Okay, my only issue there, 5-star, beautiful. My only issue wasn't using the defensive gauge for long enough. You have to use it a bit before the actual danger because you need your tank to do Steel God. That's what it is. It's satisfying when you pull it off, right?
You're leaving?
We want to help Sarah too.
He doesn't even believe that bullshit.
But without tools.
He was like, let's leave it immediately.
The army's on our trail. So for now,
In the sky.
moving. For now.
So I just abandoned her and saved myself?
What about your focus? What happened to banding together and saving the world? Isn't that what you promised? Now you want to forget it all and die right here?
Okay, so his story is that he loses everything, like, in his mind. He loses control of himself and is, like, better thinking the moment Sarah comes up into any conversation. Got it.
Lightning.
He immediately, like, tunnel visions her.
I'll finish this focus and keep Sarah safe. That's my promise.
Great job so far.
stay out of trouble.
You too.
Bro had a mental like breakdown. Now trying to act in control for everyone.
Get going.
Let's go, Hope. You might catch his cringe.
Later.
Okay.
Yeah, no. Kingdom Hearts ass shoes. The most Nomura looking shoes I've ever seen besides Sora.
Save it for next time, kiddo. You'll get left behind.
But...
Yeah, when we complete our focus, we do turn into a crystal.
Light'll take care of you.
You either fail your focus and become a monster, or you complete your focus.
Yeah.
And you turn into a crystal like Sarah did. He's going back to Sarah. To say goodbye, probably.
I'll get you out of there.
There's no shot you thought this was gonna do anything, bro.
Count on it.
Wait, are we gonna lose Snow in the party? Fuck yeah. Oh, let's go! We lost Snow, let's go! Hell yeah, dude! Ah, everything's coming up Millhouse. Can I go point and laugh at him? Ha ha, Sarah's gone. Ha 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 ha. Look at him. Look at him suffer. Look at him squirm. Alright, now. Notice how Hope is not in the party, by the way? Makes sense. Up we go.
Maybe we shouldn't have left him on his own.
Nah, let's leave him. That'd be a plot twist if someone else did a different focus.
So all we can do is pray he makes it out.
I feel like if anyone had a different focus, it would be either Hope or... Not Hope. It would either be Vanilla or Sag. Oh, no, not these things. Welcome back, 866. Good stagger. There we go. Get him again. Good, nice little bit of AoE.
Just stay out of my way.
Potion. There we go. Get rid of him. Now we go for you.
Stay sharp.
I'll take it. Another 5-star, as we suspected. Beautiful. This is just as linear as I remember. I mean, it's about as linear as like Final Fantasy X to me.
I hope Snow's okay.
I don't. Oh, I wonder if you could have like jumped on an enemy and then got like a preemptive strike on him with that. Nice little stagger. Okay, these guys ain't shit. Fair enough. What kind of victory pose is that? Bro, what are we doing? What kind of victory pose is that? So we have like 2 different ways we can go here. Does it matter? No. Wait, it does. Over here.
It's only scary if you look down.
shake the slippery tube.
Do not shake the slippery... Oh, this tube. I was wondering what the hell they were talking about. The god that gave you this quest. Like how easy can I make it? I made it a linear hallway. You literally can't get lost. Just go straight. Ooh. Look, I even put loot for you on, like, the path. You can't blame me for everything. Lower strength. Bench. Immediately. Without fear, without hesitation, without relent, without mercy. Yeah, I think I agree, Fubuki. I think Final Fantasy X does a good job making it not feel linear. But the level design is very linear overall. It just doesn't feel like that sometimes. There's a good, like, illusion there. Just rock this immediately. Wait, we down to one? Oh, nice. Interesting. So when I go for a paradigm shift, the stagger gauge goes down during that animation. So you gotta be careful when you do that. Stop my ass. Ah. More loot over here. I will say maybe this will be like a bit of a hot take. I think I prefer 13 to 10 aesthetically. At least so far. I don't know. 10 gets very gorgeous later on for me. I need to see more locations in 13. Good kill. But can Lightning beat Goku, though? If I'm controlling her, yes. Hello, Sparkin. Welcome to the stream. God, what did I even loot? I was looking at chat. Okay, again, I played Dark Souls 1. Seath the Scaleless is definitely down there. Hold on, insane thumbnail material right here. Okay, good. Good, I can get a thumbnail out of that, probably. Easy peasy. The game is so, like, big in scale.
You'll never get past this if you don't say something.
Say something, I'm giving up on you. They definitely have little, like, lookout points like this just for, like, screenshots and stuff like this. That's a good point with, like, FF10. You can get through the locations rather quickly.
Looks operational.
Oh, mine? I'm glad we're just randomly firing. Oh, no. Re-0 Aux 6 out of context. Wait, there's shit back up here. Why does the map kind of look like a penis? Like, you see what I mean? I'm not going crazy. Okay, let's get him. I want my 5-star. That better be a 5-star. Good. Okay, game, you pass. You passed the smell test. You passed the sniff test. Wicked Fang. Alright, if we rocked all 4 of these characters into Omegle, or Omegle, who would win? Unironically, I think Lightning would win. This loser would be in last place. Equipment. This Gunblade is only issued a highly... She's a Gunblade? She's a Gunbreaker, huh? Nice. Okay, didn't we just get a weapon or something? How fast you looking to finish the game? I mean, I don't know how much Psycon it'll do. I want to get this game done at least before Elliot comes out. Okay, we need like big dick AoE right now. We need these guys. We need bitches to die. Here we go. That's what I'm looking for. Get him. Out of midair. Beautiful. 5-star. Easy. Unlocking the summons. I mean, I'll probably focus on the main story. Sometime. It goes on sale sometimes on like Steam. That's how I got it a while back. Hello, Solara, and welcome to the stream. The game has hunts. Oh, God. Okay, I've got to recolor this dude. Battle technique. Another one, huh? Alright, what's this? Techniques are special abilities used by extending technical point, or expending. Party's TP gauge appears below the leader's HP gauge, successfully unleashing a full ATB gauge of queued abilities or earning a higher battle rating replenishes TP. And then execute Libra. Okay. Using Libra reveals the abilities and weaknesses of your enemies. You can view known enemy intel at any time by pressing RB. Revealing enemy attributes will automatically change the abilities selected by the auto battle command and by your allies. The most effective actions known are always chosen. Oh, that's cool. Wait, you multi-shim and eat. I don't know why people compare Lightning to Shulk. Maybe because like Lightning and Shulk kind of look similar, I guess. Look at you squint. Using Libra on this Alpha Behemoth Alpha revealed... I hate that I made that joke. Is that it's vulnerable to both fire and water damage. Why is she throwing ass, by the way? If a character's not complaining. If a character's current role has access to abilities that deal damage of those types, character will now be able to deal damage more efficiently. Okay, so it's weak to both fire and water. When you encounter seemingly overwhelming new enemies, Libra can be a potent ally. More powerful techniques consume more TP when used, and unlike HP, TP is not restored automatically after battle. Aim to achieve high battle ratings in order to replenish TP. Okay, so we want to hit it. It'd be ideal if we staggered him. He's at 50% charging power now. When he gets to 100, probably have to, like, defend. Let's heal with potion real quick. Now hit him. Okay, almost have him staggered. There we go. Now we just hit the bitch. Get him. Oh my... Why does it... Why did it slit right there? You all saw it. Bestial Claw. Is that Bahamut? Some may say that. That might allegedly be Behemoth.
Look at that. They're sending in cruisers.
I can't tell if I already got this or not.
Mobilizing ships like that.
Trimark? Didn't know we were 40k now. Libra Scope. Was it down and around? Yeah, in the beginning it was kind of rough when it comes to just like exposition dumps and kind of expecting you to know these things. That's a cool looking ship. Also the fact they kind of stuck around on 13 for so long because they did like 13, 13-2, and then 13-3.
They must be hunting down Purge survivors.
I hope everyone made it out okay.
So do I. But nowhere is safe for them now. Damn it.
We are not hiding that well.
Neighborhood with a ffxiii. They get treated like Pulse-tainted rats.
People really hate Pulse, don't they?
Not hate. More like fear. Tens of millions of people, all scared of Pulse boogeymen. They'd be shaking in their beds every night if they knew that Xiii like us were around.
But they purged that entire town.
It's crazy, I know.
Hey, sometimes you gotta purge a town. It is what it is.
Stop it. Up until now, Eden's always stepped in.
Eden, huh?
Their errors in judgment. Guess humans aren't worth the effort. Figure they'll let us just kill each other off.
The Xiii are not human.
Listen, you, that's enough.
He's trying to cover up the mark. Let me guess, over time he's gonna reveal the mark more and more. As he like accepts himself as something.
Still alive.
Calling it now.
That's something.
What?
Who's the Al Bed girl from like Final Fantasy X? Vanilla over here reminds me of her. Was it Riku? I think it was Riku. Damn, that's loud. Jesus. Have we heard of audio balancing or no?
They're trying to trap the stragglers. We gotta get moving before we're caught in the net.
I will say so far, I would like to see actual character from Lightning that isn't just being angry at Snow. I mean, that'll get you a while for me, right? I would like to see her have an actual arc. I mean, there's 3 of these fucking games, so I'm assuming it's coming. Was it Riku? Yeah. Yeah, double K. My ears, ow. I know, right? Why was it so loud? Get him. Okay, when you're fighting just like basic enemies and you're just like spamming like auto battle, it's a bit whatever. might be the weakest V pose I've ever seen. She'll be waiting a while. Oh, good. All right, up we go. Girl, do not block my path. The fuck are these? Oh, no. I'm glad I can help John. We might do a long stream tomorrow. We might. I might need to, like, sort out some tech stuff. Wrong, Riku. Why is Vanilla posing? She's a part of the team. She's contributing-ish. Oh, Sag about to die. That's kind of Sag. Hey, we saved him. Let's go. Clutch that up. 5-star. Beautiful. That's mine. In Tomodachi life, glad I can help. Yeah, we might stream a lot tomorrow because we get new tech for the stream, and I need to make sure it works.
Too bad that's all busted up. Sure would make things easy.
I don't know when it's gonna come though, so. Why is Vanilla moaning? Ah. I feel like the better question to ask is, why did they wait this long to take Snow out of the party so we don't have to hear him moan? Yeah, that's the, we gotta, sometimes we have to ask ourselves the real questions. Sometimes when you don't understand a problem, you have to flip it upside down and gain a new perspective. What's your biggest expectation for the June Direct? Something Xena related. 4-star my ass.
I guess it's for the best. Easy targets on it.
Are we done yet with this map? No. I'm starting to understand why people were saying Final Fantasy X felt less linear, because the map goes on for a while. Again, these are the problems I have with this game. For me, are relatively minor. But I can understand perfectly why they would be major for other people. Like, a general rule of thumb for me is, like, I only need a couple of things to really, like, keep my attention. I like the premise for the world, I love how it looks, and I love how it sounds. And I love it when lightning beats up snow, because fuck snow. I kind of wish this game had a regular jump mechanic. Be able to navigate these locations myself would be kind of cool. Like if the game had like a pseudo like parkour system like Xenogears.
We really have to go this way? I'm too old for this.
I also fully expect them to have some kind of like major game for the June Direct. I wouldn't be surprised if they either talk about the next Zelda game, even if it's years out, or if they show like a 3D Mario. I think they want a big heavy hitter. I wouldn't be surprised by a new Smash game either. I think they probably have something rather major up their hands, up their sleeves. Well, the fortunate thing for me is like I actually kind of like Nintendo games. I've actually rather enjoyed the Switch though so far, at least of the games that I've played. Like Metroid Prime 4 is probably the one I've enjoyed the least, and even then I still enjoyed it to some degree. I'll never replay that game though, but I wouldn't be surprised by Xenoblade 2 Switch 2 edition. I fully expected though to just basically be like 4K 60, the same thing basically as like what X Definitive Edition Pro Nintendo Switch 2 edition was. I'm not expecting the moon. I still hope at some point we get a Xenoblade 2 Definitive Edition. Because I keep forgetting to do this stream. We need to do a stream where we go over the localization of Xenoblade 2. Because the more I look into it, the more I'm just like, they messed so much up. We should be asking questions like, can Curious George wield the Monado? See, now you're thinking.
Stay sharp.
Imagine versus 13 looking like this on PS3. Xenoblade X2 or Xenosaga Part 4 Xenosaga Remaster. Here's my thing, Knight. I think those are the same thing. It's like, I think Xenosaga Part 4 is just going to be Xenoblade 4, which is going to be Xenoblade X2. That's my long-standing theory. Being convoluted? Nah. The thing with Xenoblade, and I think for a lot of Xenoblade-only people don't understand just how interconnected Xenogears and Xenosaga are to Blade. It's like one story. It's like any, like, residual doubts I could have possibly had that Xenosaga and Xenoblade weren't directly connected in, like, the same lore went out the window the moment I played Saga. They're the same fucking thing. And also, people just didn't play X, and X, like, goes into a lot more.
This whole place is crystal.
They messed up a lot by, like, presenting X as a spin-off, and it's not. It's a fucking mainline entry. Just, like, straight up.
I wonder what it'd be like to become a crystal, I mean.
Ask Walter White.
Maybe. If I knew what it was. Yeah, I probably don't want to know.
Hey, Lightning. Did Sarah say anything to you about her focus?
Nothing.
You know what? She probably didn't want to worry you.
Or she just didn't think she could trust me.
So that's going to be her story arc. Okay. At least when it compares to Sarah. With how X plays? Well, I think it's a couple of things. One, when it comes to Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition, product review by Nintendo, I have to say that legally. But I think they fucked up a couple of things. One, the marketing was terrible. Like, just shadow drops is not the play. They need to stop doing that. Go full production, do Nintendo Directs, do something. Two, they present the game, like, even from back in the day, as, like, a spin-off from the mainline entry and not, like, an actual mainline entry. Definitive Edition throws that out the window. It is a mainline entry. Straight up. It's like, they just show Shulk, Rex, Noah, and Mio in Blade X. They're just there. It's not separate. It's the same story. And, like, X is, like, a mainline entry. And when people assume something's a spin-off, they're going to be less interested because they care about the mainline story. And also, when it comes to Xenoblade, I've talked about this before, the main thing holding that series back for more popularity, I'm not talking about like 15 million, I'm talking about like at least double or maybe triple the sales figures. It's not anime, it's not the story, it's not the presentation, it's nothing but the gameplay. The amount of people that bounce off of X because they try to mainline the main story, because that's how Xenoblade kind of conditions you to approach the series, because you're not playing those games necessarily for the gameplay. That's an issue. Because when you try to do a game like X, which is gameplay focused and gameplay forward, you are targeting a different demographic to what the mainline series does. Not mainline, what the numbered games do. X is my favorite. X is my favorite as well. It's my second favorite game of all time. It goes Nier Automata, then Blade X, then Blade 2. Then like Xenogears and Xenosaga 3. Not necessarily in that order. That's so cool though. It's one of the things where I'm like, when it comes to Blade 4, I don't want them to change the gameplay genre entirely or anything like that, but significant revisions are needed. If the goal is to expand the series, because I don't want the series to ever have the question mark where it's like, yeah, they're a main support studio for Nintendo, but I don't want Nintendo to ever go, is it worth it? When the series gets to the popularity where they go, it's worth it, I don't fucking mind. I just want the series to get to that point. The tutorials asked that too. Monolith are bad in tutorials. But I don't think it's like the main reason. It's just like the gameplay is kind of off-putting for a lot of people. And even if you get into Xenoblade, it's probably not because of the gameplay. You probably put up with the gameplay. Or you enjoy it, but it's not like the main reason to play. At the end of it all, it's like we can say we play games for stories, and some of us do. I love stories, for instance. Most people out there are going to play a game because of the gameplay. Or if they don't like the gameplay, it's going to be off-putting to them. That's just kind of the way it is.
Stay sharp.
Again with this. And it's not a matter of not understanding the combat. I don't think the combat for most people feels good. Like, even when you get it. Oh, right, you're a Nia fan. Yeah. For newcomers to Xenoblade, is it okay to go out of order when playing the games? You can. My recommendation will always be 1, 2, 3, X. That will always be my recommendation. If you want to go out of order, you can. I just think the best way to play is 1, 2, 3, X. No matter what, I would save X for last, because X has a big reveal near the end, which benefits from being last. You don't have to. It just benefits a lot from being last. But you can play 1, 2, you can play 1 and 2 in whichever order you want. But then I would recommend then 3, then X. But again, do what you want. I disagree with the main story being slow or uninteresting. The problem with X, in my opinion, is that it's constructed in a way that doesn't appeal to the target demographic of Xenoblade. Because, like, the story with Xenoblade X is, like, kind of largely told in side content. But in the other Xenoblade games, you're not conditioned to believe side content is necessary. Or, like, even a main reason to play. It can be for you individually. I'm talking about for, like, a general audience kind of thing. But when it comes to Xenoblade X, if you focus only on the main story, I'm not saying this is right or that it should be the case. I'm saying this is a reason for like why X is kind of where it's at. You are severely compromising your experience with X by not doing side content. My recent playthrough that I've been doing with the Switch 2 edition for Blade X kind of opened my eyes in this regard. It doesn't play well when you only do the main story. You are significantly underleveled at certain points. You don't have enough gear to make things really particularly interesting. There are giant difficulty walls. That, again, if you do a lot of the side content, that shit's not there. But if you don't, and you approach it like you do a numbered game, which, let's be fair here, most people are going to do that, your experience is going to be significantly compromised. Because there's whole alien races in X that are only in the side content, that are paired up for New LA and all that, in like a significant world building kind of way. You do not meet these fuckers in the main story. They are only in the side content. Damn it.
I can't stop now.
Yeah, because I've said this before. There are 2 games when it comes to open world games that I hold in the highest regard and I elevate above every other open world game that I have specifically played. Those 2 games are Elden Ring and Xenoblade X. When you engage in Xenoblade X's open world and you try to do everything and you explore that open world, it is like second to none in my opinion. But that requires essentially approaching it completely differently to the numbered games. X is my favorite Xenoblade game. I am not surprised by its sales figure, though. Now, I don't agree with the idea everything necessarily. Fuck, I keep trying to yap. I don't agree with the notion that like everything has to appeal to like the general audience or anything like that. Most of the time when I hear that out of a developer or a publisher, I view it as a kiss of death. Yeah, I keep yapping, forgetting to like go into like defensive mode. Everyone's cup of tea. Yeah.
Stay sharp.
And like this is the thing when it comes to Xenoblade X. People don't understand how important it is story-wise. Like that shit is like what is going to be everything that comes after. It's like if they are continuing the story of Xenoblade, which they basically have said, and people just like misconstrue the interviews. Like the main antagonistic force going forward is introduced in X. It's like it's going to be the ghosts. They've set them up perfectly. And the ghosts are just the Gnosis from Xenosaga. Not like, oh, they're supposed to be based on the Gnosis or anything. No, they're just the fucking Gnosis from Xenosaga. But people don't pick up on this because they don't play Xenoblade X, because it's a completely different style of game to the main series. It appeals to a different type of gamer. And also, people perceive X to be a spin-off when it isn't. That's not like the consumer's fault. But it's just like a consequence of how they've like presented X over the years. Yeah, and the tutorials suck shit. It's like I've said this before, like Xenoblade's combat, I love it. But most people, it's very slow. Animations take way too long to go off, so the combat doesn't feel responsive. There's a lot of visual noise, so it's hard to tell what's going on. A lot of auditorial noise as well. Like, we'll laugh about, like, you're done and all that, but for a lot of people, they just can't tell what the fuck's going on. It's like, when you look at most games that blow up in terms of popularity, Expedition 33 is a good example of this. You look at, like, 4 seconds of gameplay, you can understand what's going on. It's very visually clear. That kind of stuff, like that basic eye test for, like, 5 seconds, like a glancing shot of the game, that's so important for like a lot of people, but like subconsciously. It's like I've said this before, and like I know it kind of sounds pretentious and all that. Legit, if they got me onto like a Xenoblade game on the ground room floor, I guarantee you I could get that game to sell like twice as many copies as 2. It's like all about presentation. And like getting that like initial smell test. And getting people excited for like the gameplay within like 5 seconds of seeing it. Replicant or Automata debate. Personally, when it comes to like Replicant or Automata, which you should play first. I played Automata first and then Replicant. I think it just like colors your experience. I don't think like one's necessarily better to play first than the other. I would say do ending Y of Nier Automata after you've played Replicant. That would be my main thing, because of Emil. Well, here's the thing. I think the fan service did help in Xenoblade 2 when it comes to popularity, because it can't rely on the gameplay. So it can rely on what is presented, and people just like ass and titty. It's like, that's like a main like conversation point that like exists online now, but like people ignore the simple reality. People just like titties. It's a tale as old as time, and it's going to always exist. Play Dragon God 1 and suffer. It's like, I love the character design in Xenoblade 3, 1, and also X as well. But like, let's not kid ourselves, the character design in Xenoblade 2 is more visually appealing for more people. And also just more visually, like, identifiable. And also recognizable. There's a reason Pyra and Mithra are like so popular, right? It's not just because they have big tits. That's part of it. But it's also just like the overall design is very memorable. I wonder what Jmulls is streaming. 3-star my ass. It's like a truck after playing Replicant. See, my thing with like ending Y was like I teared up over it, and I hadn't even played Replicant. If I had done Replicant first, it would have been over. Yeah, there's a reason Xenoblade 2 has like good, like sells figures and all that. It's like, I know this kind of sounds gooner. If you want to know generally like what character designs kind of appeal to more people, how much porn exists of the character. That's like a general good rule of thumb. It sounds kind of weird initially, but it's so true. Damn it.
I can't stop now.
Is actually my second favorite. Yeah, I love X. It's like I'll defend X till the day comes home. But it's like I also love talking about like game critic stuff. I can understand why some people bounced off of it. Rule 34 relevancy check? Absolutely. It's like, why do we think like Overwatch took off like as much as it did back in the day? Because Soldier 76 is gay? That's not it. It's because there's a lot of people out there that wanted to have sex with Soldier 76 and also the other characters. And the game was also really good. It was like a merging of those elements. It had really good game, really good presentation, and also really good character design across the board. Now, Blizzard, for some reason, didn't fucking realize that. It's like, it goes back to a conversation I keep having repeatedly. There are so many people at the highest echelons of like influence and authority in the gaming industry that don't understand gaming. And they don't understand what appeals to people. It's so constant and Pixiv or something? I don't know. Maybe? Then everyone decided to make a hero shooter? Yeah, and then like Overwatch blew up because it had really good character design and really good gameplay and really cool cinematics that got people to care. And then a whole bunch of people decided, let's also make a hero shooter, but we'll make the game visually repulsive, look uninteresting, play like a derivative of like Overwatch. And it's like, why is that game failing? Where did our 200 million go? It's like, this shit is not that complicated. And then Marvel Rivals is like, what if we make a good game and also have really good visuals and we have characters that people care about already because it's Marvel? Hey, why did we do so well? Like, this shit cannot be that, like, difficult to grasp. But, like, there's so many people in, like, these, again, highest positions of authority in the gaming industry that, quite frankly, are kind of fucking stupid. I've talked about this phenomenon before. It's like, in the 2000s and early 2010s, gaming was making a lot of money, and there was a lot of money circulating in the industry. So a bunch of people from other industries tried to get into gaming, but they didn't understand how to make a game or how to support a game. So they treat it like any other industry, and then the game fails. Sometimes they get lucky. A lot of the times they fail, though. Okay, it's kind of late, huh? We went for a while there. Okay, so we're gonna continue this game. I think definitely. So, overall, my first impressions, I can understand why people are put off by this game 100%. But I think there's enough here that I care about to keep my interest and want to at least beat the game. I think the world's kind of interesting. I'm really glad we spent that time early in the stream just going through the encyclopedia, because I think that helped with my investment in the world a lot. So with that, I think I'll call the stream there for the day, because I am getting kind of tired. So thank you, VC. Thank you, Jared. Thank you, No Originality. Thank you, Gambino. Thank you, VC. Thank you, John. Thank you, God's Country. Thank you, Night Dragon. Thank you for Buki and Ultima. And Jared and Praetorian and Heath and Sparkin. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. Night Dragon as well, No Originality as well, Bobbles as well, Zen as well. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. Stay safe. Have a great day. And I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye, everybody. Until we meet again! Man, the soundtrack in this game is good. Good night, Lilsha. Good night, Loon. Good night, everybody. Until we meet again!